Microwave.
Wow.
Okay, wait.
Did you turn your lighting down? I don't think the sun went down that far.
No.
And fan down a little bit so we don't hear the every 5 seconds. Hmm. You know what's well, actually no, I think that's a bad idea. I was about to say, Swede, you were on whatchamacallit, you're on Discord reading duty, but it's like, it's not gonna work out. You're not gonna read it.
I don't read Twitch. YouTube,
Well, I
Discord.
did say Twitch. Yeah. One of these things you'll say correctly.
I can't read.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna bring it up there. Actually, I don't know where to put the chat at this damn rate. It's somewhere. We'll figure it out. Also, hello Motar. Hi.
I'm
How
not
you doing? This is mainly where I hang out. I I go between. It's either Twitch or it's both Kick and Trovo at the same time. One or the other. If Twitch would stop being, jerks, which we'll get into later, then hey, I could, stream to all. But no. Anyway, that's a no. So maybe it's just me here. Okay, let me see some. Can I go to chat of here? Open chat. I can.
Hmm.
Kind of. I think I opened the chat at the wrong place though. Hold on. So okay, if I go here, open chat. Hey, it works. Cool. Okay, so I just have to like hold down the button because I'm on my phone. So like hold down where whatchamacallit is. Hold on. Is this a little too loud? I think the music's a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a tad bit. Um Basically if I hold down where the stage channel is, it'll like pop up like the context menu. It'll just basically say right there, open chat. I'm like, oh. So now, yeah, no, I can open the chat on my phone, so I can now see in the stage chat if people talk there. So neat. Anyway,
Hi, Potato, by the way. Welcome to stream.
yeah, welcome. Yeah, interface isn't too terrible. It's all good. But hey, to start off, because we haven't done this in 3 months.
Or something.
Two
Hold on,
months?
I need to
2
turn
months?
on the light so
Two,
you can
3 months?
actually see me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was telling you. I'm like, you're it's a
Go
little low there,
fuck
buddy.
you!
No, I don't think you want to fuck Google. Doesn't go well. They may have how
I have
many holes does it go?
returned.
Like 4, 5, 5. Let's see. Let's see. That's technically not one, so you can't count the G's. So you have two O's, and then you have the part in the east. That's three.
What are
Just
you
because
on
Google
about?
has 3 holes does not mean you get to fuck it. You heard me.
No, I just came back.
No, you just heard what I just said. I said it when you came back.
Yeah, I heard you talk about
I said
some.
I don't think you want to fuck Google because just because it has 3 holes does not mean that you get to.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Anyway. All right, so like I said, it's been like 2 to 3 months since we've done this. Nothing much has changed at all, except for like 5,000 pounds of news. So, yeah,
Ah, popcorn.
good for you. So as our usual podcast stuff goes, hello, welcome to the podcast. And this is, I'm screwing the intro up entirely already. Um, this is a Nerd Ensemble podcast. Basically, we talk about anything gaming, tech, news, whatever the fuck have you. Yeah, swearing's part of the deal. If you don't like it, sorry. That's just that nothing we can do about that. That's us. We do that. We do
How
that.
dare you
Um
swear?
anyway, we do that. So that is what we do. I am okay. Most people don't know how to pronounce my name. I'll walk you through this. Zol, a tull, like a tull, like it's basically tool, but without the oo sound. So it's you just drop it, so it's tull. Zala tool or Zola tool. It's either Zola tool or Zola tool. You say whatever you want. If you want to shorten it, just do XOL, which is Zol, soul with an E. Soul with a Z. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. So that's how you can say my name. And as always, I have you know, the guy who eats in the corner, smacking up into the mic, blah blah blah, snoring, making random noises. You know what he does. As my co-host. That was your cue.
I am Spinning Cat Boy, or in this chat, I'm the menacing cat.
The minute, yeah, okay, yeah. Or the menacing cat. Always a missing cat. This is the one that always knocks over my mugs, knocks over my shit in my throne room. Like, how dare you?
Well, maybe you should make it harder to get.
It's not my. You're a fucking cat. You can go where the fuck you want to go.
Exactly, but it's not
I
my
could
fault.
put it up on the top. I could put it like 500 feet up in the air, and you could still fucking get it.
Yeah, well, sounds like a skill issue, isn't it now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you calling me this? Are you calling me the Sawyer boy? Because I'm telling you now, I'm not. I don't know. Between me and him, I think he swears more than I do. And that's saying something.
I would never swear in my whole fucking life.
Sounds like some bullshit if you ask me. Uh, you think we wouldn't get any kind of sponsors and shit like this? Fun fact: I think I actually could swing us a sponsor. Wait, can I actually see this? Hold on. Huh? I can actually. Ooh, nice. So without even joining said thing, I'm actually able to look at who's in the audience and also check the chat. So that's cool. Well, look, look. Just because I swear a lot does not make me just sweary. All right. I'm a devil, and you shall respect it. Anyway,
No.
I said a devil.
Yeah, but
A.
you said I should
There are many.
respect you.
You probably should. That'd be nice. But nice if you did.
I don't get paid to respect people.
Look at all the faces this thing makes whenever I drink something. I should actually make a. I don't know how to do it, but I could probably try to make like an animation, when it like a idle animation kind of thing. Don't know how it works though, but I'll figure it out.
Hmm.
Whatever you say, Rich. Whatever you say. By the way, welcome, Rich.
Hi, Rich.
Oh yeah, welcome. Okay, so hey, so here's the deal about today's episode. Did I? Hold on a minute. I fucked up your name. I fucked up your name. Hold on a minute. There's an N in there. I didn't put the N. You were just sweet cat boy. Swed. If I took out the other E, it'd be Swed. Funny. Oh. Uh. So yeah, about today's episode. Considering it's been what was it, like May? Did we do this last in May or was it April? When did we last do this?
We did not do it in May because we missed last month, and June was last month. It was in April last?
Yeah, but I guess I guess just April. So yeah, no, it's been a couple, it's been a few months. So yay to us. We haven't made an episode in quite a while, and the news has been stockpiling. Let me count how many topics we have. Out of our major topics, we have one, two, three, four. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 topics. You think, oh, that's not that bad. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side topics. Yeah, that's right. And then there's the rest of the tangents that we go on. So, yeah. Our usual episodes usually run about 3 hours, and you might be saying to yourself, well, this is a podcast. Why the hell would it be 3 hours? That sounds like hell. Like, why would you do that?
As we
Like, why would
talked.
you actually have that many, that long? Because most podcasts are like an hour to an hour and a half. They do not exceed 2. We go to 3. And here's the fun fact. Today is probably going to be a 4-hour episode, possibly 4.5. You don't have to think about. I mean, here's the thing, though. I mean, this is definitely going to go somewhere anyway. I'm a lot of episodes behind, so a lot of my episodes are just privated right now. You can always go to Sweet's channel. Like, it'll be over on his channel for a little while if you just want to catch up. But my version of the episodes will be over there soon enough. They're privated right now. That's because I'm episodes behind. I'm trying to fix up some stuff. Okay. Yes. Yes, it will be. Um, yeah. We basically just turn like the podcast into a stream length, so that's really the issue. So, okay. To start off, I'm gonna mention real quick that I'm basically doing nothing right now. I'm just sitting here talking. Sweet, on the other hand, is having something going on in the background whilst doing this.
Yeah, which you won't see, cause fuck you guys.
Yeah, yeah, no, you don't get to see what he's doing. I'll just say he's playing something. You can figure out from there. Especially when in the middle of the episode, we'll just be like, God damn fucking. Yeah, there. Just out of nowhere. Be like, we're in the middle of talking about some like super important stuff, and it'll just be like, fucking explosion. Anyway.
Imagine using explosion.
Imagine doing that. Hey, there's some people who do it. They're not smart, but they do it.
Clearly.
Well, usually it's the AI. Anyway. Uh so yeah, no. We should really get by on these. So I guess we're gonna go in order of events, which I do have in my order. I believe I put these in order.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think I put these in order of when it happened. So to start us off, way back, I don't know when this was made. Can I actually see the date on when this was added? I think I can. I just don't remember how to do that. I think I have to go to events or something, or to the notice.
Oh, but I to answer your question, I'm gonna read Twitch chat. But I don't. Holy fuck! It's windy. I can hear the wind.
We can only hear jazz. If at any point the jazz music is too low, you let me know. I will turn it up or down. I don't know. Yeah, so it was a long time in a galaxy far, far away when the only thing Twitter was doing was wrongfully suspending or shadow banning art accounts. Everybody remember when that was happening a couple months ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime it was like an art account, then yeah, no, that's usually what happened. It's like if you had an art account, it was likely getting shadow banned or just banned. I guess suspended. Like you would notice a lot of them. They weren't really doing anything. They were just getting the whole idea is like with Twitter, they lately have been trying to combat bots and shit. And the issue is that they're not very good at it. And like, oh hey, there are these accounts that are posting a ton of art. Like bots usually do that, right? Just to uh, you know, scam people, right? Ban the people who are posting art. Good job. You banned artists and shadow ban them. Which shadow ban basically means if you try to search the person, you can't find them. The only way you can find them is if you type their URL and then basically you have to like go to the URL with their name in it. Fun fact: Sweet is shadow banned,
Probably because I
or at least search
retweeting.
banned.
Retweeting a lot of art.
Yeah, I noticed that today because I was trying to tag him on Twitter and he wouldn't show up when I tried tagging him. It just his name wouldn't show. So I put it in the URL and he's still there. So he's not banned. He's shadow banned or search banned, either way. Search ban basically means if you go to the search and you search it up, you won't find them in the accounts list, but you can find posts with their name tagged in it. So if someone tagged their name, you'll find it that way, but you cannot find their account there. Shadow ban is just it. Yeah, like I said, just had to put in the URL. So that's all you can do. So Swede is hard as fuck to find. The only way you can do that is to click a link with his name in it.
You can never find
Motar
me.
said that you should be. Motar said you should be shadow banned. That's not a mistake.
What did I ever do?
Oh man. But I don't know. That's about that. Oh, apparently they were also accused. They were accused of being bots, but also being accused of evading suspension. However, the one of the things people thought was that. Hold on. One of the things that they thought was basically that it could be because you used ad blockers. That people used ad blockers, so you were both people were getting like wrongfully suspended or shadow banned at the time. Is that still going on? No idea. It just was at the time. I don't hear much about it these days, so I don't think it's going on anymore. But that was a fun time. Yeah. Anything you want to comment on that?
I got shadow banned. Don't you hear?
Yeah, no, you got shadow banned. I'm pretty sure. I mean, okay. The quickest way to figure out is like there are websites dedicated to telling you if your account is shadow banned. So I'll tell you what. I'll look for you right now. I will look for you right now to see are you shadow banned.
I don't know.
Shadow ban test. Okay. Let's type your name. Sweden Catboy. Check. Oh. Sweden Catboy exists. Search suggestion ban.
I don't know.
Okay. Search ban. We were unable to test for technical. Okay. They could not test if you were ghost banned, and they could not test if your replies been deboosted. But yeah, no, you have a search and search suggestion ban on you.
Oh, okay. I mean,
So essentially, yes, you were basically shadow banned in a way. That happens when someone with zero understanding of a platform fakes the takes the helm. I thought it said fakes. Like, oh, that works too. Takes the helm and tries to fight bots with bots. Yeah, seems legit.
is that why Twitch is or YouTube is failing?
Right. We'll get into that in a bit too. I have some YouTube stuff to say. Uh, Next up, which is one of the fun topics, is a Nintendo topic. We'll breeze through this because there's not much news about it at the moment. So Dolphin, the GameCube and Wii emulator, was going to be on Steam. They were getting a Steam version of their emulator, and in the midst of almost having it released, Valve contacted Nintendo and basically asked, like, "Hey, is it okay if we have this on our platform?" Nintendo obviously said no. So that got taken down, and it's kind of in between whether it was a cease and desist or if it was something of the sort. It's kind of like that. Basically, it was just to say that Nintendo said no to the Steam page. They're not saying anything to the emulator themselves. The emulator can be up, but they do not want it on Steam. So that's not happening now. So
I think it's because they
it's
can't
okay
technically
though, I
touch
guess.
the issues that they can't touch the emulator itself. So
Yeah, they honestly can't because if people don't know, there was a court case back in the day where Nintendo, I don't know the name of the court case, but basically Nintendo tried to sue or I don't know if it was Nintendo necessarily. It was somebody tried to sue to because someone was making an emulator of something and they failed. It was lost. So it was deemed that emulators are completely within legal rights to exist. Like, it's completely legal to have the emulator itself. You just cannot have copyrighted content. That's just it. So as long as it doesn't have any copyrighted content within it, you're fine. However, it was also discovered that Dolphin has the keys, which are basically keys are essentially this thing like that's on the platform like it what is it? I was trying to get like a good dumbed down way to say it, and not to say that anyone here is dumb, just to say it, just to make it easier for people to understand. Essentially, keys are on the actual hardware itself, and you have to dump that normally from the hardware. So basically, for a Wii, for example, dump it from the Wii, and it just tells the emulator that of these games. So it allows you to play said games with the keys. Because if you didn't have the keys, then the emulator couldn't recognize the game and it couldn't even run the game. So that's basically the idea. The keys are technically copyrighted content, and they were found within the source code of Dolphin. So that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing.
The Daily Dolphin can be taken down.
They, in this sense, they can't be taken down, but they can be told to get rid of that entirely. So it's like they have to go into their source code, take out the keys, and then any future version, like any version they currently host, has to have that off or has to have that out. So if they just do that from now on, then they're fine. But yeah, so that's a bit of an issue. So that's that topic. Not much to go on. Nintendo, they're bastards. That's how it always works. Moving on. This was a topic I was ready for, but then a bunch of other shit came in through. I'm gonna try to quickly explain this one. There is a studio called Studio Cell. And I don't remember the name of the actual like the person behind said studio. I don't remember their name. I should have wrote it down in the description of this, but I didn't. Basically, they stole about $40,000 from multiple VTubers, like altogether about $40,000. What they did was basically make like lore videos, intros, a bunch of other stuff. They had like a the idea was that it was a full studio, is what they said. And if I remember correctly, the person from it used to work with a high anime studio. So, like with a very well known anime studio, that's where they used to work. And they kept saying that they did work there while working with these VTubers, but it turns out they were either let go or fired or whatever else. And they just kept saying, no, I still work there. So, to give themselves integrity when they didn't have it. And yeah, no. So basically, a bunch of stuff happened. All the people they hired on, either it couldn't be afforded, they quit, blah blah blah, and yeah, no. So a bunch of projects didn't go through because they didn't have the team for it. And it's like, oh no, we'll get it out there. We'll get it out there. Oh no, we'll give you all this other stuff. It's like, nope, didn't work. And then them also saying like, it's like, okay, fine, just refund us. Give us the money back, which they couldn't because they didn't have the money. Apparently they had a medical issue and they spent the money on the medical issue. So they didn't have the money. They lost all the money that was paid to them, and yeah, no. So they basically just stole like $40,000 roughly, probably more from big name VTubers too. So that happened. Not much to really go on about that one, other than what I just said. So yeah. All I was to say is if you're getting into the VTuber area, careful on who you trust or who you commission. Make sure that they're very reliable. Don't just go off of like, what they make. Try to ask other people. Maybe if you see something about some people like getting stuff from them, ask those other people like, "Hey, how do you like this person?" Don't throw them under a bus, but at the same time just be like, check it. Do some research before you start going into things. Just because they say they're from a popular studio, don't trust that. Figure it out yourself. Research all that you can. Don't just go straight
Yeah.
into it. And here's another thing to say: if you're getting into VTubing, you do not have to have expensive shit. You don't have to have super expensive stuff. You don't need like a $10,000 model or like a $5,000 one. You don't need all these super cool lore videos that are like heavily animated, blah blah blah. You don't need that. You want that, yes, but you don't need it. Look at me, for example. My back, literally all my overlays, my background here, all of that cost maybe a total of like $30, maybe 50 or 60. And then this model itself, 35. That's it. And also I bought an iPhone because I bought like a low end iPhone because like it helps with tracking. But other than that, I barely spent any money on this. I want to get a commission model because technically this isn't mine. It is, but at the same time, it's like it's not because it's uh it's a customizable model in a sense. So I can actually do stuff like this. I can take off my horns, which is cursed as fuck, but I can do that. Uh, Essentially, you could do that kind of thing. You
Hmm.
can It's just all customizable, change all the colors, blah blah blah. And I don't own the commercial rights. I kind of have a personal right of like, hey, I can use it, but I can't really make merchandise out of this. So if I get commission, I could do that and it'd be my own design. This is not my design. I didn't design any of this. So yeah, point being, you don't need to spend a lot of money. Didn't have PNG for years, just personality and art skills. I mean, hey, that works. You know, do what you got to do. Work with what you can work with. And in that case, also when it comes to PNG, it's not too hard to make those these days, especially with a lot of software going out. I mean, we have a couple of friends of ours that are PNG tubers. A few actually. We have let's see, we have Erdrix. They are, but they have their own design from another person. So it's like, you know, they had an artist to help with that. So in a way, that doesn't entirely work. But hey, there's a lot of artists out there that can make you a PNG that is not that expensive. So there's that. Then you have Noms, which again, you know, they made their own stuff. So point still remains. You know, they're an artist. You have Danny, which do you know if Danny got his made or if he just like scrunched together things?
I don't know. All I know is his
Have to ask him that.
emote is made by someone else.
Yeah, his emotes is made by someone else, but like his actual PNG is different. So regardless, though, you don't really need much. I mean, you could probably get someone to make a quick design for you for as much as like below 100, even below 50, depending on who you get. It's like that's not that much money, so you'll be all right. And there's some people who are just giving stuff out. There are a bunch of threads out there of free VTuber assets and everything. So you can just get all this stuff for free and just go for it. You don't have to have your own design to start with. Most people aren't there for the design. They're there for personality, for what you can do if you can do anything, any skills that you know of, any talents. You can just show those off, or just have a personality, play games, react to stuff.
But I
That's
have
it.
a personality.
So you don't have a personality.
I know.
Yeah, kidding. But I don't know. Like I said, you just do what you got to do. You don't need to spend so much money. But those were big name VTubers anyway, so they had the money to use. They perfectly had enough to use, and they just got robbed like hell. So this was just a message for new people coming into it. I tried having a personality once. It was awful. Yeah, it always sucks, Rich. It always sucks having a personality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it works. Works pretty well. I'm trying to get a ref made, and that's taking a long time to do, but you know, I'm not going to go too nuts into that. All right, and now we start with the main topic of today, Twitch. All the shit they do. So we're going to start off in the timeline of when they started with their new branded content guidelines. Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah, I have so many pictures on this. Jesus Christ. I uploaded so much. Okay. So essentially, I'm going to actually bring some of these up. So hold on. All right. Let me just go to the website. I can just grab it there.
Mm.
Give me a second. Damn it, I'm not logged in. Damn it, why do you do that? I hate it when stuff does that. You just go to the boards, please? Thank you. TNA topic. Okay. Let's go and just grab these pictures so we can actually mention view all attachments. Okay. Just save the image. Just Save all these so I can just pop them up on stream. Gonna take me a second. Okay. Okay, that's a TOS thing, which we can do with later. Okay. So I got all these images now. So let me go ahead and go over to stream. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on. Let's bring Sweet back into the play. All right. Where are we at? Right here. Okay. So to start us off, I think it's this one. Yeah. All right. Start us off. We have this guy here, which let me fix that. There we go. We're kind of covered. Just give me a second. I'm focusing a little. All right. A little bit covered, but it's fine. You can kind of see that. So essentially, let me get it on my phone so I can read it better. What they started with is to have where you can only have a certain size of a brand logo on the stream. That was like the main thing they started with. So you only have basically 3% of the stream. 3% of the stream can be covered with a branded logo. That is the only size you could have. You cannot have anything bigger, like none of the usual stuff like banners or whatever else. It need to be just like 3%. So as they show in this picture, the left side is what they want you to have. The purple icon is basically the size they want you to have. The right side is a no. So you cannot have burned in video ads, which is basically you play a video ad in your stream. You just play like a piece of video or something with that ad. You can't do that. So that was a no. You can't do that. You couldn't have banners. You couldn't have like a full-on thing pop up on screen, blah, blah, blah. That wasn't a thing. You weren't allowed to do that. Also, hold on a sec. I need to go into there. Whoa, what the hell? What? Oh, I see what I did. There we go. Okay, so that was a no. Okay. Next up, to keep this hate train going. Okay. Next up.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, no, as I said, you couldn't have the burn-in display ads. That was a no. You can't have audio ads, so anything that would play like via, just like an ad of audio, you couldn't do that either. None of that stuff was allowed. Okay. So we'll get into that bit next. So to explain that a little bit, I don't fucking know. I'm assuming the reason why you couldn't have any of those stuff was just because you couldn't what is it? I assume it's just because Twitch wants you to use their ads. It's like, no, you can't have your own type of ads. We need to be able to make a profit off of those ads too. It needs to be our ads. So you can't be having your own shit. You can have branded content, sure, but you can't have like these like full-on video ads and everything. That's our job. If you have video ads, we can't make money off of that. So I think that's my reason, my understanding of the situation.
I mean, they wouldn't have lost anything anyways, because their ads runs differently than other ads.
I mean, right, but I'm saying it's still ads that they can't make money off of. So even if you don't get much money to begin with, they still couldn't. So I don't know. They're just not allowed to do that. And the problem about doing such a thing is that look at esports events and a bunch of stuff like that. Why did it disappear that fucking quickly? Jesus. One of the recent chat that just popped up, it like popped up on stream, like gone. It's like you can even read that. Jesus. Anyway, it kind of ruins a lot of things like esports events and a bunch of like sponsored content. It's like it ruined a bunch of that, and it even made it where a lot of sponsors that a bunch of people can get right now. So, for example, if you're on like Stream Elements or something, you can get sponsors through Stream Elements just fine. It's a little weird, I'll say. I've gotten a few of those myself. I've never accepted them, but I've gotten them. I know I can't do those. They expect you to buy like a lot of the stuff is like, oh, they expect you to buy an expensive product for someone in your audience to buy the expensive product and then you get a commission for it. It's like, no one in my audience is going to do that. And then you have other ones that are like games where it's like, hey, you need to play up to like level 15 or like level 20 and you get money like that. Like, no one's going to download a random game and play a bunch of it just to get me money. They don't get shit out of it. I get something out of it. They don't. So what's the point in that? I mean, I guess they could do it and then I split half the money with them, I guess. It's like, hey, I'll pay you half to play this game. I'm bribing my audience at that point.
You will still gain more in the end than the than the people playing it.
Basically, like they would get half of what I would get off of their commission, off the commission from them playing, but I would still get more because it's every other person still doing it. So all that together would be,
Rich
more than the individual person.
Rich would be like, now, hey, I could do that. I could take money for free to play a game.
Just to play a game. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad deal, but at the same time, it's also like, no one's gonna do that. Who the fuck's gonna be downloading Puzzle Master and Raid Shadow
Shadow
Legends
Legends.
and yeah. Hey, I had like a they offered me like $700 in total if I kept doing that. And it was basically get up to like level 25 or something to get like if everyone got up to that and I got a bunch of people who did it, I'd get like $700 basically out of it. And that's a lot. I think there was even one that said 900. But it's like still, that's a lot. But no.
Guys, I can do a Raid Shadow Legend ad if any, and you will not get paid at all.
See, that's my point. Oh man, that's my point. I don't know. It's dumb. So it's whatever. You're dumb. Okay, so we're gonna get into that next because oh boy.
You get into me being dumb? What?
Yeah, so let's talk about Swede's IQ as the next topic. 2. Anyway.
Yeah, I have to have one?
True. Is it this one? No, not that one. This one. That one. Okay. All right. Let me bring this up. It's a bit of a bigger picture. It's a bit hard to read, I know, without covering myself. Okay. So this is part of their TOS that mentions branded content. I'm just gonna read it basically. Twitch recognizes that some users collaborate with brands and may publish branded content, which is in any user content featuring blah 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 using Discord. Okay, so basically, yeah, no, it's just saying like they recognize that hey, you have sponsors, so there's that. They're
Good
just
job.
saying all the different types of sponsors. Twitch allows you to publish branded content using the Twitch services provided that your branded content complies with these terms of service and applicable law. Okay, hold on. If you choose to publish, there's a reason why I took this picture. Hold on.
Was it the one about their tools that you have to use, or?
Hold on. I don't actually remember why I took this picture. Well, what I do know at the very least is that they're kind of just saying like this is for sponsored content, but at the same time people are like, "Oh, but what if I have my own like stuff that's like, I have my own product that I'm just trying to show off." It's like, does that count? And people have said no, this is only for sponsors, but to be fair, how does Twitch know that? How does Twitch know that it's your products or if it's a product that that you're sponsored by? How would they know the difference? You could you could tell them that and be like, no, that's mine, that's mine. This isn't a sponsor or a branded deal. It's like it's mine, and it's like you could say that, but I don't know if it'll work. I
How
don't
would
know if
you
it'll work.
prove that it's yours? That's the issue. It's like,
I mean, you could probably prove that it's yours by like showing evidence of such. There's plenty of ways to do that, but the problem is just yeah, I don't know if they would immediately know that. Like, you probably still get in trouble for it immediately. Then you could appeal it and just be like, hey, I already like this is mine. It's like, oh, okay, and then like they'll be fine after. But it's a dodgy subject. It's very dodgy. That's a TOS for it. Uh, and this next image is just to show you. Hold on. How big a 3% of your stream is. That's it. That black square or rectangle, I guess, that is 3% of a 1080p stream. Yeah. So if you're on OBS, you're like, oh, how much was I? You know, how much is 3% in that? It even tells you the pixels. So basically, whenever you like click whenever you click something, it'll actually tell you the size of like the on OBS. It'll tell you the size of your image. So it'll tell you right there. Yeah, no, just 332 pixels by 187 pixels. That is 3% of a 1080p stream. If you have 1080p, there you go. That's how you know. Point being, it's tiny. Who the fuck's gonna be able to read that? With a lot of these like ads, like, nope, that's it, just that little guy up there. Like, ugh, I don't know. I never read this. On a minute. It was purely because they couldn't line their own pockets. The greedy little bastards. Pretty much, yes, yes. Okay. And I downloaded this. I grabbed this one and added it to the list because I thought it was funny. Uh, I just thought it was funny because like a VTuber that I follow mentioned this, and I thought it was hilarious. Uh, it's like, oh, it's the old oh, we're not gonna cut off your legs. We're just taking one business tactic. I always thought that was funny.
Mm.
I don't know. Uh-huh. And alongside that, I'm gonna go and start mentioning this one. This goes along with what we're doing right now, or at least what I'm doing. So I want to go ahead and bring this up. This goes along with what I'm doing right now, which is simulcasting, or multi-streaming, stuff like that. So this was announced at the same time and added to their TOS. So essentially, it says when you are streaming live on their Twitch services, you may not simultaneously live stream or broadcast simulcast or any other Twitch-like service or on any other Twitch-like service, meaning any web-based network platform or service that supports live streaming of user-generated content without advance written permission from Twitch. For clarity, you may simulcast on mobile-first services that support live streaming, basically TikTok, for example. You can stream to Twitch and TikTok at the same time. That's not going to be an issue. This section does not apply to nonprofit or government entities that are live streaming for non-commercial purposes. So essentially, what they're saying, yeah, no, is that beforehand, when you became an affiliate for Twitch, you basically signed the contract to say you cannot simulcast to any other platform. You can only stream to Twitch at that time. Like if you're streaming, you can only do it if you're streaming on Twitch, you cannot stream to something else. That was just the rule then. But yeah, hold on. Let me actually move this a little bit. So let's put chat above the picture. There you go. But yeah, no. So it's just them basically saying, you can't do that. You can only stream to Twitch. If you're streaming to Twitch, you can't stream to anything else. You can obviously, you're not limited to just Twitch. If you want to like stream to YouTube, Kick, Trovo, whatever else, you can stream to whatever else you want to, as long as it's not to Twitch at the same time. So, for example, how this affects me is that now I'm streaming to Kick and Trovo at times, both at the same time, because I actually kind of like both the platforms. So I'll stream to both of those. But if I cannot stream to Twitch at the same time, because this new thing, this works on everybody, except for partners.
Because they're special.
Yeah, they're special. That's a new thing. Yeah, partners recently couldn't do it, but then like they got a new clause added or something that basically says that if you're a partner, you can simulcast and it's fine. Like that was their thing that they were allowed to do, and then they introduced this new rule. And it's like everyone's like, wait, does that affect my new like me being a partner? Everything? No, no, no. If you're a partner, you're fine. That's Twitch saying this. It's like they're saying, no, no. If you're a partner, you can stream to whatever you want, however many platforms at the same time. It's fine. Before, hell, Twitch partners weren't even allowed to stream to another platform. It's like, no, you have to stream on Twitch only, in general, because then they get pissed. At least that's what I think.
I
I know
think that
YouTube
was
was that way.
no. I think they added that to their claw, or it was in the contract. Some people had.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I think they care about all partners. That didn't. But if you were contract, that's different. Like then you have to abide by the rules.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then you
Let me
have
go here.
XQC citing 150.
Oh no, we'll get there in a minute. We'll get there in a minute. Don't worry, that's a topic.
I get that part, but like he
Uh,
can simulcast on multiple platforms.
yeah, he's a partner and everything, but yeah, no, we'll get there. We'll get there. But like that was their thing. They added the simulcasting. That was essentially everything that went down. Oh wait, hold on. I have an explanation. Let me look at this. Ah, yes. Okay, I don't have a picture for this one, but I'm just gonna read it out loud. Uh, so after all this was announced, like the branded content, the simulcasting, uh, Twitch posted an apology. An apology saying today's branded content policy update was overly broad. This created confusion and frustration, and we apologize for that. We do not intend to limit streamers' ability to enter in direct relationships with sponsors, and we understand that it is an important part of how streamers earn revenue. Wanted to clarify our existing ad policy that was intended to prohibit third party ad networks from selling burned in video and display ads on Twitch, which is consistent with other services. We missed the mark with the policy language and will rewrite the guidelines to be clearer. Thank you for sharing your concerns. We'll appreciate the feedback. We'll notify the community once we have updated the language. Point being is they're just like, oh, people didn't like that. Apology. Yes, rather apology. Like, terrible one.
I mean, tell me an apology that's ever good.
Never,
Like,
never.
but I,
Oh man, our next one. But go ahead.
I mean, if you think about it, like, if you need to apologize for something, you have done something wrong. Like,
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna. I love this one. Let
oh
me go delete
no,
those.
guys, he likes something.
Oh no, he likes something. Cancel him. All right, delete those pictures so I don't get confused. Okay, so save.
Delete the proof. I mean, what?
It was just what I showed on stream just now. I just deleted those so I don't get confused. Okay, let me go here just in case I want to read from it. Okay, so another thing that was announced. Why do you keep disappearing? Stop that.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I would stay here. Not disappearing
No,
anymore.
no. Apparently, what keeps happening is that whenever I go to Google, I think it's because Discord and Google are using like similar stuff. So whenever I go to the browser, it freezes you, and then I go back to OBS, and you're just gone. Like it shuts off the video. So I have to actually open OBS again just to keep you on screen, which is stupid. So I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, okay. So podcast image. Let me get you guys this image here. So the next thing on the list that was added by Twitch. Hold on. Oh wow. Okay, this is not the. That's the center of the screen. Wow, I'm off the mark. Anyway, it's okay. God damn it, Twitch. Twitch decided to add a new feature, quote unquote, new feature to their repertoire. Hype chat. Anybody notice an issue here? Do you notice what looks so familiar? Yeah, okay. So Hype Chat is literally YouTube's super chat. No difference. No difference whatsoever. It is the exact same thing, and that's what they're adding. It's like, oh, we're just gonna blatantly steal this feature from YouTube and rename it something else. It's literally the meme of, hey, I want to copy your homework. It's like, okay, just make sure it's a little bit different. That's it. It's like, yeah, no, it's gonna make a little different. Make sure it's not recognizable. Like, yeah, no, this is it. So basically, yeah, no, you can post it. Essentially, it says, from what I've noticed over the screenshot, is that if you put $5, you get 2 minutes and 30 seconds of a pinned comment. That's again, it's literally a super chat. If you don't know how it works, it's like I just said here. You put in a certain amount of money, and it allows your comment to be pinned to the top of the chat for that amount of time. So you can actually see, those comments up there, like those like chat messages. It's a blatant fucking ripoff, is what it is. And to show, I got the other image for it. Hold on. Whoops. Wow, that is a much smaller picture.
You're a much smaller picture.
Also, what's really fucked up is these guys are using light mode. Damn, Twitch, why are you using light mode? What's wrong with you?
Where should we start?
Light mode says it all, though. It's no wonder. No, literally though, man, I don't see how people use light mode. It's fucking blinding. Like, ah. But yeah, no, okay. So as this image says here, it just shows off an example of that $5 image that was posted. There's like the $5 thing there. So you basically have up the top, you have like all the messages that were pinned for their certain amount of time. It's again, it's just super chat, and they're just kind of hype chat, I guess, to go along with like their hype trains. You have hype chat. It's stupid, and they're just like, oh no, we want to add this now. And I did add a blog post to the list, so let me go read what that says. Here, I'm just gonna do it on my phone because I don't want to keep kicking Sweet off the screen. Hold on, I have to go to a different page. This one's broken. Gonna say you're fabulous. What are you doing?
Oh, I know I'm fabulous.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So with Hype Chat, viewers will be able to send chat messages with amounts from $1 to $500 USD. Streamers can set the minimum up to 100. And those messages will get pinned to the top of the chat. The duration, character count, and visual design of the pin will depend on how much a viewer spends. Oh, okay. So basically, how long it'll be shown, how much you can type in there, and what the pin will look like. It all depends on how much money you spend. Higher value hype chats will stay at the top of the chat longer, have longer allowed character counts, and have more standout designs. Hype chat will be available alongside existing monetization features like bit subs and gift subs. Okay. We think Hype Chat will work best in channels that feature fast moving chat. That's why at launch it's available to partners only. Working on a plan to roll it out more broadly. Okay. Most viewers will purchase Hype Chat directly in their local currency, no bits required. Hype Chat's revenue split is 70-30, net of payment costs on webs. Streamers receive 70, Twitch receives 30. So that's where the 70-30 comes in, but otherwise everything else is going to be 50-50, so fuck all y'all. That's what Twitch's saying.
It's nothing new.
Yeah, viewers are not able to send. Wait, what does it say? We keep the safety of streamers and their communities in mind. Hype chat and at launch will be integrated with Twitch. Existing service chat, including viewers, will not be able to send hype chat messages that contain banned words or phrases, including both site-wide by Twitch and at the channel level by the streamers. Messages from users who are timed out or banned will be immediately removed from the queue. Hype chat messages are scanned by Automod. Oh god. And viewers will not be able to complete their hype chat purchase if it's flagged by Automod. Oh god. They're
But we
also
would still
adding
steal their
hype chat
money. I mean,
specific
what?
features. Oh, always. Uh, Adding hype chat specific safety features. Streamers and mods will be able to unpin hype chat messages they deem harmful or unwelcome. That at least makes sense. Streamers can set a minimum hype chat price up to $100 for their channel and adjust it whenever they like. In a way, it makes sense, I guess. Those two are the only thing that makes sense in this entire thing, but it's still ripping off of YouTube. For fuck's sake. The only reason I want to use that is to pin the word butts in the top of the chat. You see, here's the thing though, on Twitch, if you're a moderator, you can already pin shit up there. And you don't even need permission. So it's just like any of my mods on Twitch can just be like, oh, I'm just going to put this at the top of his chat for no reason. Wait till he notices. Doesn't take long though. Does any of this sound familiar? It should. We experimented with similar features in the past. Hype chat was built with. Does any of this sound familiar? It could be because it's on another platform with the exact same features, exact same stylistic approach. Mm-hmm. I can't even see those emotes. I'm using Restream chat in order to actually view these. In order to actually see both chats, I can't see that. I probably should like put up like a Botrex one or like something, or just the individual chats, but I don't. Anyway, so that's the end of the hype chat. But we're not through with Twitch. We have more to go. I'm blazing through these faster than I thought I would be, but I'm trying. Twitch added this is one that me and Sweet actually like content classification labels. What that means is that instead of just being like, "Oh, is your chat 17 and up?" Is it not? Is it a mature stream? Is it not a mature stream? That was it. That's all you had on Twitch. Now, which this isn't technically a bad thing, but it's like it's annoying, and I'll explain why. Uh, they added labels that you have to toggle. They're mandatory. You have to toggle these on your stream when you go live. Whenever you edit your stream info, you have to toggle these. And the labels are mature rated games, sexual themes, drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, violent and graphic depictions, significant profanity or vulgarity, and gambling. So those are the options you have to choose from. You have to tell which ones you get, and any game that has any of those on there will be automatically ticked. So if a game already has those, it'll just tick it automatically, and there you go. But everything else you have to do. And guess how many boxes Sweet has to tick?
Only one, because someone removed my first tag.
I mean, I imagine mature rated games, that's most of the things you have to do. Probably not that
Nope,
much.
I don't play that many adult or 18 plus games actually. That one I don't touch because
Well, to be fair, that one usually the game tells it by itself, so you're fine. Like the game will do it by itself anyway. Sexual themes. That one is a bit of a confusing one in most cases, but I'm not really sure, but I assume it's just like the talking of, if you talk about anything of that sort, or I guess making jokes of, maybe, yeah.
yeah,
The
that's
next one's pretty obvious. If you're gonna be like, smoking or drinking or whatever else while in while streaming, then like, you have to note it. I'm sure even vaping counts. So, any of that stuff, if you're doing it on stream, that has to be ticked. Violent graphic depictions, I assume just for the game, which again will automatically be ticked. I've had that be ticked before. Significant profanity or vulgarity. Me and Sweet both have to click that one. We kind of swear quite a bit, so we have to tick that one. Gambling. Well, I never do that, so no worries about me, but yeah.
let's start gambling.
Move to kick. Anyway, we'll get to that in a bit. Okay. Now we're getting into other stuff. Kind of. We'll get back into Twitch later, I think. Let me see. Do we have any other Twitch stuff? No, we don't. We have nothing else for Twitch. Now we get into the other stuff, which is because of all this, I decided to take about 2 weeks to discover about other platforms. Try all the other places, see what is anything better than Twitch currently. Answer: it depends on what you do. Depends on what you're going for. What you want to have in your stream. All depends. There's a lot that I would say no, but other stuff it's like it depends on what you want and how you can deal with it. I'll say now Twitch has the best interaction of sorts because say like any programs that you have to use bits to interact with, or say crowd control stuff like that. That's Twitch only right now. So those specifically, yeah, no, that should that's where Twitch is better. Nothing will be done there. I'm wanting. I hope they fix this up soon. The throwing system for VTubers where you can throw a bunch of shit at people, like that people can do to me. I want that to come to other platforms because I like using it, but it's Twitch only right now, I think. So sucks for me, but maybe in the future. Uh, Otherwise, all the platforms that I tried were Caffeine, Kick, Trovo, Twitter, because yes, that's an option, and YouTube. To start off, I tried Caffeine with Erdrix. I played Elden Ring with them, and I'll just say this: let's see, viewership wise, not really. At least I didn't think I got that much. It could have just been because we were playing Elden Ring. It's not that popular these days, but you know, I tried. The thing is, immediately I did get a Caffeine staff, like the staff from Caffeine themselves. Like I actually got them to join my stream. Like they popped in. I'm like, oh, okay, hi, how you doing? Didn't expect that, but no, that happened. Um, what else? We got Caffeine there. I tried it. It does have VOD support. You cannot download the VODs. Um, it has clip support, but I don't understand the clips. I don't think you can view clips that way. Or at least I don't understand how that works. I think it creates a clip and it downloads it to your device. I think that's how clips work. It's a weird system. I don't understand it. Most of caffeine is basically just sports. Like there's a lot of sporting events and stuff on there, more than there are games now. It used to be mostly games, but now it's like both. But sports is the main thing that's shown. There's a lot of games like at the bottom of the page, but who looks at the bottom of the page? Then you have the one most people are going to, or a lot of people are going to, Kick, which I was very resigned against at first because, gambling, terrible people, also terrible people. I don't know. There was a bunch of stuff that's like, I don't know if this was a good platform to go to. And then, hey, I streamed the first day, bunch of nice people. I got like 13 followers on the first day, which was nice. And then what else? Their affiliate system is a lot better than Twitch. Twitch's affiliate is like what? You have to have 3 average viewers, have like what? How many followers? I don't even know. It's like a lot of followers. And then stream a certain amount of time consistently. It's like you have to stream a certain amount of time within 30 days. It's like you have to do all of that, and that works. In this with Kick, it's literally just stream over 5 hours within the last 30 days. That is barely anything for a streamer. If you don't stream within that, if you don't stream like that, then it's like, ow, I cannot stream over 5 hours in 30 days. And then 75 followers. That's it. Then you can get subs. So nice. Then the other thing I kind of liked with Kick is that instead of like what 3 to 4 emotes per tier, you just get like 60 emotes. Literally 60 emotes that you can use. All can be animated or not. Just right away. Like okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of emotes. I can't even get that many. That'd be expensive as fuck. You can add to any of these, any commentary you want to there, buddy.
It's okay. I like listening to you
No.
talking.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I'll go buy the ASMR mic then. Anyway. It's like, well,
Don't
would you
worry,
like a nut mic?
I have listened to Jack's April's videos. I'm fine.
Uh huh.
I've survived those, so try your best, bud.
Mm-hmm. Try my best. Okay. You say so.
Is it now you're gonna drop every follower you
Mm.
have had on King?
Right. It's like, oh shit. Like, fuck this guy. Anyway, but I mean that was Kick, and I'll say from a user standpoint, it kind of has like very similar to Twitch. There's obviously some differences. My only gripe with Kick at the moment is that they don't have VOD downloading support. You cannot download the VOD. They have VODs, you just can't download them or export them. But there's like a backwards way you could download it, like go through the browser, go to like the console, find this fucking URL, and then download it with a downloader program. It's like, that's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work, and sometimes it doesn't even work properly. It's like, fuck this. So, no, that's not the best idea. Maybe in the future. Then we got Trovo, which is the other platform that I'm streaming to. That was an immediate, like, oh, because, like, whenever I was first looking at Trovo, I was like, there's a lot of people who don't really speak English on here that I've noticed. I've seen a lot of like Cyrillic being used. Like I couldn't tell if like it was basically Russian or somewhere else, but it was like a basically the Cyrillic alphabet. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't know about this. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get really anyone here. Just like like find anybody who can at least be to streams and everything. Like I don't think this is gonna work properly. And then I was looking more at the mechanics of everything. There's this like whole like spells, magic, elixirs, mana, all this other shit. I'm like, what does any of that even mean? It's like I don't get it. And then someone came in and explained it all to me. I forget if it was you, Rich, or somebody else. I think you explained a bit of it to me, so thank you for that. Uh, and it's just like ah, it was confusing as hell. But basically, it's like what is it? Elixir is essentially bits, I believe. Spells, mana, stuff like that. All that kind of stuff is essentially like channel points in a way, and you can also use it in what's called their arena, or it's basically like a PK type of thing. It's basically you have streamers going against streamers, like a chat going against another chat that you randomly match against. Like for example, I just matched against Norway Slots. Yep, that's the name of that Trovo channel that I just matched against. And essentially, you do a bunch of magic and everything in the chat, and you get, you can try to go against them, try to see if you win. Do you win anything for it? I have no idea. I haven't really. I've won, or like the chat has won, but I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea how that works. But I don't know. It's just it's another integration or like another thing for or interaction. That's what I'm trying to say. Another interaction layer for chat to do. It's like, hey, they could do something while watching a stream. Cool, awesome. But apparently, some people get very too into it because I've heard stories where some people are like so into it where let's say your rival after streaming will come to your stream and just say hello. And there are some people who would actually get very pissed off that they did that. It's like, no, 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 you're my rival. You need to get the fuck out of here. Like, get out of my stream. And it's like, what? It's like, wow, okay. They get very pissy. They take it very seriously about that kind of thing. It's like, and it's a very tiny amount of people that do that. And it's like, why? What? Why? Why do you get so mad about this thing? It's just a feature. My God. Which apparently a new season of it is starting soon because I got an email about it. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea. Moving on. The next platform I tried was Twitter. That went about as well as you expected. It didn't. It didn't. Um, I streamed on Twitter, and at times it seemed like it buffered, which was basically like it'd be like working fine, and then it would just cut straight to like where I was after. It's like, well, okay, it just like messed up a little bit there. The quality wasn't the best, and apparent the stream delay is weird. If you watched on mobile, the stream delay was 25 seconds, and if you watched on the website, it was 15 seconds. Those are terrible delays. Very terrible.
Ah, they sound
Yep.
fine.
No, no, I don't think you want to sit there for like 25 seconds. No, 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 no. Which speaking of, I didn't even mention the other delays in the other places. Caffeine has like a 3 second delay. Kick, I have not actually registered that. I can actually register it right now, actually. I'll tell you exactly how good that is, which you're going to be off for a second. So, Kick, hold on.
Eh. I'm about to send you a new picture, by
11,
the way.
12, 13. What the? Hold on. Let me fix. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. So, one, two, three, three. Okay, so it is 3 seconds. Okay. Provo. Let me refix it. Go to like the appropriate live. It's buffering. Come on, Trovo. Help me out here. Let me refresh Trovo. Being a
No,
bitch.
you're a bitch.
Okay, and one, two, three, 3 seconds. Okay, so yeah, no, it's still pretty good. Okay, let me bring you back because you're not on screen anymore. Okay, that's like 3 seconds for both of them, I guess. Caffeine was also 3 seconds. I already told you Twitter. Twitch is not that quick. Twitch is like 8 seconds, I think, like 5 to 8. Um, yeah, no, Twitter was pretty rough on that. I couldn't even see Twitter's chat. Like, there is a chat function on there on the live stream. Anar was there trying to help me do all that. And every time that he would actually post in there, I couldn't see it. I saw he was there, and I saw he did some kind of like hearts or whatever, like a hearts emote. I saw that. Did not see him actually typing or him saying anything, even though he said things. So I have no idea. But that was basically a failure. So hey, no, Twitch, don't do that. Or sorry, Twitter, don't do that. Don't do Twitch. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what we're saying here. Um,
Don't do either. Don't stream. Stop
Nah,
it.
just don't stream. Stop streaming. Quit while you're ahead. Get a real job.
Quit before you
Every
you
parent
you be,
ever.
before you fall into the terrible life.
Every parent ever.
Yeah.
Get a real job.
Also, what do you think about my nice picture I sent you?
I did not get to see your picture. Hold on. People are gonna see it, I think, or at least they see something. Here, everyone's gonna see the picture now. I don't know if you can actually see that, everyone, but there you go. I don't know if you saw that. If you did, congrats. If you didn't, oh well, I wasn't paying attention. All
So what did you think
right, see
about
you around,
it?
Rich. Neat.
I know, right?
Um, what else? The only thing I think is kind of neat about the Twitter bit though is that basically you make a post, like it just makes a Twitter post and it has the live stream there. And the second that you stop the live stream, that just becomes a video. So like the same exact post just becomes a video. So it's like, man, it's neat. It's a neat idea. It's just it's not meant to be streamed on. So I had people go to my Twitch chat or my Discord chat just to actually talk to me. It was rough. YouTube, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Honestly, I didn't really get any viewers on YouTube. I don't think. I don't think I did. So it was like, oh well. But what is it? The only thing that's a little bit rough with YouTube is you have to put so much effort into it. Like you have to get your own, you have to make your own thumbnail, which you could do that like per stream. And for some people who want to do that, which I would probably do that, so it's a pain. Or you could just make like one thumbnail and just like use that forever on when you're live. So it's like that takes care of that if you wanted to. Then you have to make your own tags, which is not, it's just the same as everywhere else, except you have a ton of tags you can use. Uh, make a description, bunch of other stuff. Just a bunch of things you got to worry about. But hey, I thought, because I remember back in the day where YouTube was like 30-second delay or like maybe even 15-second delay. That's what it used to be. Like I remember that. That was painful. It was only 8 seconds. So that was nice. It was only an 8-second delay. That was great. I like that. Yeah, no, that's basically my experience of trying out everything. And if I have to say which ones I prefer out of all of them, I mean, you know the ones I stream to now. I stream to Twitch on its own because I have to, and I stream to Kick and Trovo at the same time. Otherwise, because those platforms actually allow you to stream to multiple platforms at the same time. It's in their rules. Like it even says like both of them's like, hey, if you become an affiliate, if you become partner or whatever else, it's fine. Just keep doing it. Like you can stream to both if you want to, no problems. Like, oh, okay, cool. I have seen some people stream to Twitch at the same time. Like that person, for example, Swede, that person that we were watching together,
Yep.
they were streaming to Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I don't think they were streaming to Trovo. Maybe they're streaming to Trovo. But it's like they were streaming like a bunch of different things at the same time. And it's like, I don't know how they were getting away with it because you're not supposed to do that. Well, it's their partner, but I don't think they're partner. So they were streaming to Twitch. I'm like, I don't know how they did that. Like, yikes. But yeah, no, that was that. Speaking of Kick, now we can get into it. With because of all this other stuff happening, XQC signed a $100 million deal
No,
to Kick.
150.
Yeah, my thing says 100 million.
I mean, it was 150.
It's 100 million. Let me see. XQC Kick. Nope, I said Kick. 100 million. I don't know. We got
That's
nothing from the company.
150. Unless that was how much it's getting paid.
Mine everywhere I look, it says he signed $100 million deal. So basically did that, and literally the first time he streamed, he broke Kick. Kick literally had to upgrade their servers and everything because XQC broke it.
Then they
Because like
also make like help them a little bit? Like he made a like a
Yeah,
spreadsheet.
pretty much. I mean, basically everything I did is like, so many people were on there watching one stream at the same time that it completely broke. So now it's fixed, so that doesn't happen again. And during it, he was also, for one, trying different things to see if they worked, and make a spreadsheet and everything to show like, oh, this is what needs to be fixed. This is stuff that's happening that could be better. These are some ideas that would work better for the platform, stuff like that. He would put actually break rules to see if they get enforced. Not because like he wanted to break the rules specifically, but to see like the response times and to see what all would happen. So, for example, he streamed The Dark Knight on Kick. He was watching The Dark Knight with everybody, and was like, "Okay, we're just gonna watch this." And it took, I don't know how long. A Kick representative like popped in and just like, "Hey, you shouldn't be doing this because you can get in trouble." And it wasn't like one of those like it's like, no, no, stop doing this right now. It's not like them try to super enforce it. It was more of like saying,
So
yeah, it's more of him trying to say that copyright, it's like, they don't really have the same kind of copyright system like with Twitch and everything, like how Twitch has like their copyright system or YouTube has theirs. Kicks is more like, well, if you have the copyright, it's all on you. Like, there's not much they can do about it right now. So it's like it's your problem. So it's just, they were just like, you probably shouldn't do this. You're probably gonna get in trouble with copyright. You should probably stop.
which
Just like that's what
I gotta be
Kick was
honest
going
with
on
you,
with.
that makes more sense because the degree is not
Mm.
like. 'Cause I
Well, at the
feel,
same time, it's like this. Like the way their contract works on Kick is basically the sense of like it solely is on you, but with Twitch, it's like it's still on you, but Twitch can be at fault too. Like Twitch can get in trouble as well for you doing that because it's their servers. But Kick has this other thing where it's just like it's just solely on the streamer completely. So
I
it's like,
like that.
yeah, you're more in trouble that way.
I like that. I like that rules is that like, hey, if you use our service badly, well, we can't be responsible to what's happened to you.
Pretty much, I guess. But it's like that's in a way what's going on there. It's rough, I guess. Not a bad thing, but he did that. I forget what he watched afterwards. He watched something else. Like he watched Dark Knight and he watched another thing on stream. Like he watched two things that were copyrighted on purpose to see the response time and see what would happen. I guess like that was the point of it, is to like enforce it. Which apparently, from what I've heard, is that if people have a problem, like they report somebody, or if something happens and like they go contact support, they get an answer within like sometimes like 20 minutes, or it's like the thing happens within like 20 minutes to an hour. Because I think what somebody says, like they reported somebody who was doing something, and within an hour they went back and the channel was gone. And it's like, oh, I guess they did it. So they have good response times. I don't know how they are now after this stuff happened, but it's like, who knows?
I I mean, how much people do they need to hire to actually have that? Because if you think about it too,
Probably a lot.
because they need staff in all over the world, almost. Like,
Pretty much.
at
I
least
mean,
if
they
you
have
wanna
that.
do it decently good.
Yeah. Also, another thing is Amaranth also joined Kick, but I believe she joined of her own free will. She did not sign anything. Because I looked it up, I don't think she signed any deals. It's just that she did join, and it was like an official, like, Kick announced it saying, hey, now she's on the platform. But I don't think there was a deal, or if there was, it wasn't explained. So
It wasn't as expensive. It was not like worth it.
I don't know if she was bought out like XQC was or whatever else. Also, another thing to mention is that in XQC's contract of like the deal that he made is that he is not limited to Kick. Like if Twitch buys somebody, then they have to solely stream on Twitch. Like they can't, like it's like, hey, you're on our platform, stream to our platform. Don't stream to anywhere else. Kick is like, nah, fuck it, stream anywhere you want to, even multi-stream if you want to. Who cares? It's just like it's not an exclusive purchase. It's just money to give and to say, hey, stream here, please. It's like, yeah, okay. It just to stream there, not solely to stream there. Like, well, all right.
I also like
And a
how
lot
you
of
said
people were sitting on.
bought. Like, yeah, they bought.
Well, I mean,
Like,
they bought. Well, kind of, and that's kind of what it is. Like, they signed a deal that gives like a bunch of money for, it, but it's like it's essentially the same thing. They bought XQC, not the brand of XQC, but it's like, uh, you know, essentially like bought. I don't know how to explain it in a way, but it's in a sense of saying that yeah, no, they did spend money to get him to stream there. It is a transaction. It is a purchase of sorts, but it's like yeah, it's like that.
guys, Twitch is getting into the soccer leagues and shit. Trading player.
Hey, no, no, man, we're trading baseball cards, man. That's what we're doing.
Is that what you say streamers as? Baseball cards?
Hey, that's what everybody else goes on with. It's like, hey, it's basically a baseball card. You have like a bunch of popular names, a bunch of like, rare stuff going on here and there. It's like, hey, we just trade it back and forth. Let's go for it.
Is that what we're
All
gonna get in the
companies are. It's just a
future?
bunch of
Is
kids on the
stream.
playground trading baseball cards
So what we're gonna do
that are
now is
trading
just.
Pokemon cards.
So they are playing. They're trading players, but we're
No,
gonna have baseball cards in the future that's just called streamer cards, and it's a popular streamer.
no, I just got the worst one. No, literally, it's fucking trading Pokemon at this rate. Like, it's that just a couple kids in the playground just trading a bunch of Pokemon cards. Like, oh, it's like that's a more rare one. I want that one. Okay, like I want this. I don't know, but I mean that's basically how that's going. Like I said, XQC can still stream on Twitch and wherever else it wants to, but it can also stream on. The idea is just to stream on Kick and to give more stuff, I guess. A lot of people were very like rough around that one because you essentially had it to where you had so many people in a chat where it just kept going super fast, and apparently I remember him specifically saying that he did not have slow mode on because I I guess I was wrong. I thought I heard him say like, he doesn't have slow mode on and this is how fast it goes. And it's like, nah, I'm not even gonna turn that shit on, like fuck it. And it's like, it's funny. And someone else told me like, no, he did turn on slow mode and was still doing that fast. I'm like, I don't know. Like fuck, I don't pay a damn attention. Who cares? It's like, are you ever gonna have that many views? No. So fuck it.
I
Like
wish.
that's basically my thing. It's like everyone's just like, it's like, oh no, it goes so fast with all these people in here. It's like, oh, that's terrible design. It's like, I guess for those people, sure, but for you, why do you care? You're not going to have that many. And I know that's like a pessimistic thing to say to somebody. Just be like, it's like, wow, okay. Just say like they're going to be never going to get shit in life. Like I never said that. I just say like, no. If you're at this point now, you're probably not going to get there. It's a pipe dream. It is literally it's literally a dream to have that many, and it's super fucking hard to get there.
Unless you're
You have to
me,
be
that
extremely
gives zero
lucky. It's
fucks.
basically winning the lottery. It's basically winning the lottery. That's all it is. And that is hard as hell to do in the first place. It's a very rigged system at the same time, too. So, you know. I don't know. You may get there, you may not. But very likely not anytime soon. And by that time, they'll probably have it fixed up. So quit your complaining. And if it comes down like, oh, well, I'm typing in chat, they won't be able to see me like this. But I hate to tell you, but it's probably they wouldn't either anyway. A lot of the big streamers, like most of the time, they don't really pay attention that much to the chat. And if they do, they look at it for like 2 seconds, like, okay, like there's a message to say, just to look like I'm paying attention, and then go back to what they're doing. It's like they don't pay attention that much. Oops, I deleted something I wasn't supposed to. Whoops. The next topic that I was going to talk about is also Kick still. Uh, is that Kick recently announced that they were going to add a toggle, which is now added, I believe. I need to go check that. I believe it's now added. Is that you can filter out gambling content on their website. You do not need to see it anymore. It's just an option in your settings. You turn it on, you can no longer see gambling content. So you can just take that off if you want to. And along with that, you can even turn off the pools, hot tubs, and bikinis, whatever, like that whole like fucking category. You can turn that off too. We don't have to see that either. It was the two things people complained about a lot having to see because it was like the top categories basically that would always show up on the front page. You just turn that off. You don't need to see it anymore. So if you're not here for that, don't need to be.
Damn it. I
That's
mean,
fine.
what?
I mean, you can still turn it back on. It's a preference choice. It's your choice to see.
Oh, should we talk about that though? That time when we were just checking
When we
around
were looking
King
through.
after we had read the TOS
Yeah,
stuff.
so basically we were reading the TOS, which we should have recorded, but we didn't. Like we thought about that in the middle of reading it. Like, well, we're already halfway through. It'd be not genuine if we like went back and read through it again, if you ask me. But we read through the TOS and was like looking for stuff like let's just see if there's anything funny here. And there was one bit where it's like oh, you can't wear like sexually suggestive stuff or whatever, and it's like you go to the you go to the freaking hot tub category, basically like that kind of thing, and it's just like I'm gonna be honest, we found someone who literally it's like, dude, you could fucking see everything at this damn rate.
But I
It's
think
like
they get away with it so cleanly because it's like, because they did it right. Like they didn't really.
though I don't know. There was even a rule that said like no sexually suggestive dances. That
We
person was doing that. That person was doing that. I'm like,
we had a
this
field day with like
and I
looking.
was sitting here like I was like, you know what? I want to test something. I was looking for the report button because I want to test to see how this works, just how good it works. I
There is
couldn't
not.
find it.
And then
I couldn't find the report button.
and so people how there's like three
Like, how
dots
do you
always,
report people?
like those three
Yeah, it's
dots.
like let me click the three dots. That might be the report button there. It didn't work. I couldn't click it. Like they don't work. Why do these three dots not do anything? Like I want to report this person because I want to see how it works. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure they need to be reported anyway. I usually don't care. I usually don't bother. But I'm like, I just want to see how the system works anyway. Even if it's like, oh no, they're doing fine. It's like, okay, fine, that's your rules. I still wanted to try. It's like, damn, didn't work. But I don't know. There's a lot of people doing things that I feel like it's not good for them. It's not okay with the TOS, but I don't know. Regardless, we don't have to see that anymore. And speaking of their gambling thing, we've talked about it plenty of times, but it's like everyone was wondering like how is it Kick is affording a lot of the stuff that they do? Because they've first mentioned their money split is 95-5. 95% of the money goes to the streamer, 5% goes to Kick. And you're like, how does that work? How can you afford doing that to everybody and running your website? And then it's like, how the hell are you affording spending $100 million just to sign a deal with XQC? How the hell are you affording all that shit? And at first, you're probably thinking like, oh, well, if they can afford that, then okay, 95.5 might work. And then the other thing they were gonna do was like 16 an hour for every streamer. Didn't matter the size. It's like, oh, you can just do 16 an hour. Like, okay, that never happened, by the way. I think that was a rumor. People said it was like an official saying, but it's like I think that was just a rumor. No one gets 16 an hour, as far as I know. But regardless, it's like, well, you're like, how the fuck they afford all that? Then you gotta remember, I think it's called Stake. I think Stake. I think I forget.
Yeah,
It's the people who own Kick. It's like literally the people who own Kick have the other system, which is just gambling. Like they own a full gambling company with a bunch of stuff, and people are literally that's what they're streaming on like the gambling sections on Kick. Like that's what they're using is that software. It's like or like that system. It's like so anything they do there just goes right back into their gambling, and then people use that, and it's like, oh, it just goes,
uh,
it funnels back in. That's how they afford it.
I think I said that
And
when we
everyone,
talked about this, but it's like basically you're paying your own salary by gambling at this point.
yep, yep, you are. You're basically paying for your own and everyone else's, but if you try to gamble through their system, it's like if you're gambling through it and you're streaming on Kick, you're paying your own shit, and someone is everyone else. Everyone's it's just how it works. You're funneling right back into the system. It's like, all right, everything you make, if you make a giant check on Kick and then put it into the gambling, you're just giving it back to you later. You get your money back later.
You're like, oh, I got $500. Time to gamble it away. I got $500. Like, bitch, you just paid
So
yourself five.
that was probably yourself. I don't know. It's probably not your money. It's a mixture, but you might even get the money that you spent back to you. You just wouldn't know it, but it's like it's probably yes. So I don't know. That's how that works. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the whole gambling system myself, but again, you can just turn it off now, so it's whatever. You just turn it off and don't worry about it.
We went in on a game stream that was gambling, and we didn't fucking know what the fuck it was doing. We said it
I
like
don't know. It was like, what was it? It was like, doing random thing. I think it was supposed to be like slots or something, but it wasn't slots. It was like a bunch of different pop-ups, and then it's like one will like have like a gate thing that closed. It's like, had a skull on as if it was like dead or something. Like, I don't I don't get what's happening here. How do you earn money off of this? How does this work? How does this game work? I don't get it. I don't get it. Made no sense. Let me search up
gambling.
Kick recently no. Kick recently posted an update to their thing mentioning this. Let me see. Okay. So from tweet to feature within 48 hours. So within 48 hours they announced the whole gambling thing was going to be fixed, or like where they would like allow where you can hide it, and then they added it so content purposes. Like I said, hide pools, hot tubs, and bikinis, and hide slots and casino. So there you go. You can hide those. Uh, what is it? Also, they fixed the tabbing issue, which is basically tabbing is where you open up a shit ton of tabs of the same person, basically, and it all counts as the same, like as different views. So you could do that to bot your own views, but just open a bunch of tabs of yourself. And they fixed that. Can't do that anymore. It's like, no, that makes sense. I can get that. I can get that. Okay, that was already said. And there's even like a bunch of stuff people are like they're even adding when people mention it. Like someone's like adding a game development or computer science kind of category or something, and they basically just added a game development and software development category right away. They just separate the two, put it in there. It's like, oh, there you go. Here's your categories. Like, oh, okay, nice. Like, there you go.
I mean, they're still new, so they need to add stuff makes sense. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Like most of the time with Kick, it's like you can probably ask them and it'll just work. It'll work fine. Oh shit, I forgot something about earlier. Actually, it's just for some reason you mentioned like them being so new, like it reminded me. Oh right. Someone forgot to mention with Trovo. So whenever I started streaming that day, that first day I streamed to Trovo, they immediately shouted me out on their Twitter. Like they immediately posted me on their Twitter, saying it's like, hey, everyone go check out this person. Like they're new to Trovo. Go check them out. It's like it was literally my stream, and I'm like, okay, I didn't expect
Oh
that.
my god, no!
I
Are
just
you?
immediately fucking shot a man. I'm like, what? What? Okay. That's why I got so many views the first day. It's just because the company themselves just gave me the shout out because I said I was like, hey, it's my first time streaming, and I added them when I said that. Like it's my first day on here. Like okay, and they just reposted like, oh nope, hey, new person, go do it. Like okay, cool, nice, interesting. Only company that's ever fucking done that to me. That was interesting.
Oh, I got a scammer on
Nice. Also, no one
Steam.
can see you. That's just great.
So I don't know if how many people think about it, but there's a new Steam scam going around. Well, it's probably not new, but it's going around a lot lately. Where people gonna say
Huh?
that they accidentally reported you.
Ah, yes, that one. Yes, yes. Did
I
you do it?
accidentally reported your Steam account for doing illegal purchase slash scamming instead of someone else. I Why is it what's an illegal purchase?
See what's even funnier about this is the fact that you got this on podcast. It's like, well, we got it. Perfect timing.
But here comes the question: what's an illegal
Ooh.
purchase? Like what?
I guess I don't know what an illegal purchase would be on Steam. Like, how does that work?
Scamming,
And then it's
I
like, oh
would
no, it's like, sorry,
understand.
I gotta report you now. It's like, how does that work though? I don't know. Also, I don't know why I'm just like sitting there staring at myself on here, like as the Zoll model. I'm like, it'd be kind of nice if I had glasses. if I can put glasses on.
Oh fuck, JC figured out I
They
have
just
done
don't
illegal
they just don't look that
purchases.
great. What?
JC, what the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, what are you on about?
So JC said illegal purchases. Hold me, daddy.
The fuck? Fuck. Okay.
JC, do you want to explain yourself here right now?
Are you on some shit, JC?
Do you need to talk about?
Which way are you gonna sit? I
At the
keep having to move the
moment,
camera because you keep moving.
because I had to
Like,
lean
find a
in.
spot.
Um,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
back at my original spot. Getting back to playing my
Yeah,
game.
I'm fixing it up.
Oh no, I think who sent me the message is actually someone who got hacked,
Mm.
which is sucks because he told me that he got hacked. I'm like, you're an idiot.
That's not always their fault.
They listen to the fucking scam. That's obviously a scam.
I mean, okay, that part, then all right, yeah, that sure, but still.
Like,
I don't know.
can I be honest with you? I will say this. This is gonna sound terrible, but if you are an adult, or at least someone who is a lot on the internet, and you get scammed, you kind of deserve it. Like, at least if you know that you shouldn't trust people online, like, you kind of deserve getting scammed.
In a way, I mean, it also depends. It also depends if you think about it. Mainly, it also depends on age too. Because I mean, if you look at, for example, elderly or someone's like they don't always know or they don't always understand. So it's like it's that I'm pretty sure that's even a law here. It's like don't take advantage of the elderly in any way. And like in that case, like you can't like do stuff like that. And that's like you
Ah,
basically just broke another
yes.
law there. It's like yeah, you can't tricks like someone like that. I don't know if that is a law. That might not be a law at all. That's just like an ethical thing. But still, yeah, just
Ah, yes, because
don't do that.
scammers has ethics. I'm so.
They don't have ethics. When they have ethics.
I like how you like.
Well, okay, no, scratch that, scratch that. There was somebody I think who tried to scam me, and I literally said just like you're just fucking trying to scam. It's like oh, well, sorry. I just thought like okay. I expected a fight out of that. I expected like you would be like, oh, it's like no, I'm not trying to scam you. No, 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 no. Instead, it's just like oh, well, okay, sorry. Like just admitted it. Okay, he's just gonna apologize right then and there. Okay, sure, sure, go ahead.
Like, I'm sorry,
Do what you
I'm not gonna scam you anymore.
I'm sorry for trying to scam you. I'm just gonna go to this other person and do it to them. It's like, hello, hello, random person. I want to try to scam you now instead of this other person. They caught me a second ago. Hello. God damn it. I don't even know anymore. But yeah, no, that's basically that. What else do we got? We're kind of ending, like, getting back to these are now new things. The side topics are still other stuff that are old, but I put in the major ones that mattered. So yeah, God, I'm
Guys,
talking so
I
much,
don't
my
know
voice
what
is gonna
matters to
die.
him. I don't care about it. I just am here, watching, listening,
So he
crying.
doesn't care what matters to me. He doesn't care about my wants or needs.
Did I ever
Anyway.
say that I cared about you? No.
Anyway, okay. So, here's a new thing that was just announced that's on YouTube. Yeah, so YouTube just added a new policy which prohibits ad blockers. So, yeah, no, if you have, for example, uBlock Origin, which is basically like the biggest ad blocker to get, it will no longer work. It will actually give you a warning when watching a video and it'll say ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube, which I'll tell you what it says. I could download the picture, but I'm like, I'm just going to tell you. It's not that big of a deal. It's like, it'll say, it looks like you're using an ad blocker. Ads allow YouTube to stay free for billions of users worldwide. You can go ad free with YouTube Premium, and creators can still get paid for your subscription. It says allow YouTube ads or try YouTube Premium. Yeah, back to their hey, pay us and you get you won't get ads, and then they get money. Which I'll go and say right now, the way that I've it's been in the past for me is back when I was monetized. Basically, I would have 8,000 views total that month, and it's like, you know how much that gave me? Barely even like a cent or two, like a couple cents maybe. Like it barely gave me anything. And then one person, when it was back called YouTube Red, when it used to be called that, one person gave me like 13 cents, one view, and it's like, so that's better. Like it kind of gives people an incentive to be like, hey, go sign on this so I can get more money. It's like, do that. Like it's way better. You don't get ads, and I get way fucking more money for it. But it's fucking YouTube. That's how they scam you. It's like they try to be like, hey, everybody pay us some money, like a ton of money. It's like what, 15 a month maybe? It's like, or 10 a month. It's like, hey, pay this much money. This other person gets so much more money out of it. Like, it just feels scammy. It's true. What they're saying is true. They're not lying about it, but it's like it's so scammy. It's fucking YouTube, man. It's like, why do you want to pay for that shit? You're watching things. And it's Google. How the fuck can Google not afford this shit? It's Google. How can you afford not having like a couple videos and no ads on it? What do you fucking do? You don't get much money out of these ads. They don't even get that much money out of it. It's like, oh, a few people watching an ad, it's like, it gives us like a couple dollars more. Like, whatever. And they have their own TV service too. They're gonna have YouTube TV. It's like they can pay for that. People can buy things through the YouTube, like buy movies and TV shows or rent them through YouTube. You can get YouTube Premium, all that stuff. They have all these like paid stuff, and they're worried about their ads. Like, whatever. I don't know. I still have a method that still works. Apparently, I'm not gonna mention the method, but it's like it still works. So that's cool. That's just pretty bad. YouTube just going, oh no, we don't want you to have ad blockers. No, no, no ad blocks. Don't block ads. I'll do that on Twitch now. I'll block ads on Twitch. I don't do that. Like, no, no, that's fine. Why do I block ads on Twitch? And you probably think like, no, wait, you're still like, that could be someone's money. Have you seen how much people make on Twitch? Nothing. Even with ads, nothing. Look at this person over here. Look how much they make. How long did it take you to get that payout? Like
Huh?
how many months would you say? How many
On
months would
Twitch?
you say it took? Yeah,
On Twitch?
how long did it take you to get that payout?
I think it's taken me a total of 6 months between each payout. I've got two
Yeah, there's
payouts, I
that.
think, that
Do you
got
know
affiliate.
off the top of your head how much the ad revenue was, or no?
No, I can probably check actually.
You can probably check. Yeah, if you look at your earnings page, it should tell you how much your ads are. I think mine's like 80 cents or something. It's like that's how much I've got out of mine.
Um, okay, so June, it doesn't tell me.
Hmm. One of them should tell you. Like it should be like at the bottom or something, like in your revenue area or something. Like it should actually say like uh how much you
Uh,
got per thing that happened. It'll tell me how many
oh,
bits
here
or
it
how
is.
many
So for let's take the one with the most here. August last year, which was which I streamed 300 minutes or 300
mhm.
hours. Wow, I got 0.15 then.
Point 15 cents for that. All right, basically.
Okay, so here I have more watched. Ironically, June. Yeah, June is the most earned I have gotten from ad.
And how much was it?
1.14.
Oh, so you got $1.
Woo!
Woo! So you can have so much, and you can have plenty of people. I mean, I've been to some of your streams, and it's like you at least get, I don't know. I mean, you don't get a ton, but it's like about five sometimes, like 4, 10. It's like,
I don't even
and
check
you
that.
stream a ton anyway. It's like you stream a ton as it is, like, almost 12 hours every day at times. And it's like, yeah, no, you think you'd get more, but you don't. You barely get any ad revenue at all. So at this point, what does it matter to anyone if you use an ad blocker on Twitch? What does it matter?
But,
You
but
barely
my,
get
my,
anything out of
my,
it.
my, my 14 cents.
14 cents. Oh no, you poor person.
Yeah, think about what I could do with 14 cents.
I know. And to think about it, that's you would have had what? Uh 28 cents if it wasn't for you to, or sorry, for Twitch taking half of it. Yeah. I don't know. Plus, I mean, you can't even see it till you get to 50 anyway. It's like at this point, you don't get any of that money till $50. So what's the point? If I recall, Kick lets you just have the money. I think whatever money you get, you just get it. I don't think they have a threshold.
I think they just
Provo,
have
I
a
don't.
pay. They might have a payout
Huh?
day, but like,
Yeah, it's the first of the month.
okay, that makes sense. Like that.
Yeah, which is the best time to do it because that's when a lot of people's bills come out. Is the first of the month. So it's just like that's the best time to get paid. It's like there you go. And Twitch, I think it's like the 19th or the 20th or something, the 15th. I don't know, it's somewhere
Twitch
around there.
is is dependable. Like when you last got paid a month
Mm,
later. So if you get paid the 13th, you get the 13th. The month after, if you reach 50.
I don't know. It's always weird.
You weird.
But yeah, no. Then with Kick, like I said, you get. I think it's just the first of the month. I don't think they have a threshold. Provo, as far as I know, I don't know if they have a threshold, but they have an initial one. So if you've never been paid before, you have to get $50 to first get your payouts. Like they just like they hold it until then, but I don't know if that's always or if it's just actually no, I think what it is like you can't pay out until you get 50, and then after that, I don't think they have a threshold. It's like, then you just pay out whenever you want to. But they do hold money for a certain amount of time, so it's like I think it's a subscription is basically when someone pays you a subscription, you can't see that money until the next month. So it's like, or you can't get it paid out till the next month. So you have to wait 1 month and then you could, get the money. So like, I mean, I guess it makes sense in some ways, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like you can only get paid once a month.
Yeah. It's all cool though. It makes sense. But I mean, like I said, with Trovo, it's just like that's their partner system or their monetization thing is like you just need to make that much money and then you're enrolled in monetization at that point. Once you
Yeah.
receive 50, you just enrolled. So yeah, it's not bad. And now the latest, the absolute latest of things to happen goes to Twitter. Would you like to take this one?
Uh,
Would you like to take this one? Because I've talked pretty much all of this.
Twitter. I love Twitter. That's such a nice place. Who doesn't love Twitter?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
What do you
What they do
mean?
recently? You go ahead. You go ahead and you can take that one.
Something
What have
people
they
are
done?
overreacting on, to be
I
honest.
don't think it's an overreaction. I think it's pretty much accurate.
I mean,
There's a bit of an overreaction, but at the same time, for the sense of like, which I can
no,
get. I
no,
mean,
no, no, the funny part though,
they're too
there's a funny
into
part
it.
of
I'll
this.
say.
Twitter DDoS themselves.
Yeah, that basically is what happened, essentially. The idea is that Twitter has said again, these pictures I can just put up on screen, but at this point I'm lazy. So Elon Musk himself has said to address extreme levels of data scraping and system manipulation, we've applied the following temporary limits. Verified accounts are limited to reading 6,000 posts per day. Unverified accounts to 600 posts per day. New unverified accounts to 300 per day. So that is what they did. They basically limited everyone's like ability to read a post. Anytime a post would show up, it goes to your limit. And it's like once you get to that point, you'll basically get a what is the alerts? It's like I guess reading limit thing. What is that? What is the exact thing it says? It's basically, it just says like, you've reached a limit of sorts. Like, it's just like, oh, anytime you search or go to something, it's like, oh, limit exceeded. It's like, oh, well, okay. Then you can't do anything for the day. You're stuck. You can't do anything on Twitter anymore. Personally, I'm gonna be honest. Personally, I would never, ever be able to read 600 posts a day. This would be for me because I'm unverified, but I'm not new, so I would get the 600 thing. But it's like I would never reach that. I don't read Twitter that fucking much. I do get on Twitter quite a bit, but not that much. I'd say 200 maybe, 300. I probably hit that the new unverified, but it's like that's rarely ever anyway. So it's like I don't see the issue. I personally don't see the issue, but I get the issue because it's still stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you like, oh, we're just gonna set this limit for whatever fucking reason? And plus, there's a bunch of people now who like know about this and just like, oh, I'm just gonna put these like fucked up posts. It's like, haha, I took one of your posts for the day. It's like, okay, people are falling through with that. And shortly afterward, Musk also put rate limits increasing soon to 8,000 for verified, 800 for unverified, and 400 for new unverified. So they increased the limit a little bit. It's still there though.
I mean,
Still
it's
a limit.
big. Again, it's just a temporary fix. I don't think he actually wants to limit
No, no,
because
no, no.
he
That's the thing
loses
though.
on it.
He's
That's the issue.
he basically says it's temporary because it's like, oh, there's these bots that are doing all this shit. It's like,
How
you,
is it a
you,
bot when it's what I understood it? Twitter looped itself.
what it just basically is just like at this point they basically just fucked themselves over because it's like you are idiots. You're idiots. And as you said earlier, they basically DDoS themselves in a sense doing this. They essentially just like, oh, we're just gonna make sure almost no one could be on the damn platform. It's like you can't do it anymore. It's like no,
No,
no.
no, no, no,
You know these
no. The
people on
deed
here.
does
You get
happen beforehand. So what happened apparently is that Twitter for some reason started looping itself for a certain thing, which I think was when some people got rate limited. Didn't you talk
what do you
about
mean?
Twitter breaking yesterday? You told me Twitter broke yesterday, or if it was 2 days ago.
Ah, that bit. That was still part of the limit. That was still part of it.
Yeah, but that was
That was
before. That was after the problems. Like
no,
he,
no. It was the same time. Like no, it's like literally after he said it, they broke it.
good job. What did? So
Like literally
basically,
after he said that, because they applied this feature, it completely broke everything on Twitter to make it where it's just like you couldn't even get on Twitter for like I was like trying to go through like nope, can't load any more posts, can't load any more posts. I couldn't look at replies, no replies were able to be looked at. You couldn't barely even load new posts, and then it's like oh okay, you can. It got to where you could look at posts, but you couldn't look at replies, and notifications still showed up though. When you posted some, it would post and you could see the notifications, but you couldn't actually go to the post or you couldn't actually see the replies of said post. It's like it broke everything Twitter wise, basically. And then afterwards, they fixed it up. It's just like, oh, well, all right. Some people are saying that the only reason why uh, this whole rate limit thing is happening is just because like it's like oh it's just a weird way to make it to where people get off Twitter and go go do something else like go outside and blah 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 do all that kind of shit. It's like I think that's just a joke, but I don't know if that was like serious. I think I've seen some people say that like that was the serious reason, just to get people to stop staying on their phone all day,
but he would
which I
lose
mean yeah
money
some
on
people
it.
depend, right, exactly, but it's like at this point it's like it is true. Some people depend on the internet too much, depend on social media for their whole day. Like they have to be on social media all the damn time on their phones. They don't put it down. I get it. But still, it's like it's kind of a fuck up on your part. Cause it's like you're just losing money. It's like you have a bunch of ads sitting there, and those ad or promoted posts count towards the rate limit. And it's like fucking hell. Also, let me read through these messages that I've been able to read. See, talking about Twitter limits. Yep, bro, that shit's funny. Imagine scrolling through art and locked out. Yep. Like if they can fix their issues without limiting user experience, be nice. Sorry, kid, you've reached your art limit. No more scrolling through art for you, as you've looked at over 600 pieces. Well, fuck. Be nice, but I don't think Twitter
You
would
can no longer
put
go
in a
through
system
drugs.
that's funny than. Yeah.
This. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stupid
Um.
stuff.
Okay.
I don't get it. I don't get what's with Twitter on that point. They're just being dumb.
So where should I
Being
start?
stupid. Where should we start on the stupidity of this internet platform? And of course, after all this stuff happened, everyone's like, well, time to move to another platform. So, a new one recently came out called Blue Sky, which you can only join if you get an invite. So, you have to either be on their waiting list or get an invite and you can be on their platform. And at this point, it's like, well, for people who are like, oh, they have a big following or something. It's like, oh, I'm going to get over there. It's like, cool. It's like, yeah, here's the problem though. You're not going to be a big platform anymore because, or a big, creator or whatever else anymore because a lot of your audience cannot get on Blue Sky. It's like you're going to be limiting yourself going there, but oh, I'm going to switch to here from now on. And it's like you can't do that. Then you have two other places, which is Hive, which we've explained in the past already. Hive has a bunch of scummy ass fucking leadership. So same as Twitter, but it's like terrible people as it is. So it's like no, no, I'm good. I don't want to deal with them. I do not want to deal with them. People would try to keep telling like, oh, let's go to Hive. Let's go to Hive. It's like I don't want to. I
But,
really don't want to.
but poor innocent
But
Hive.
no, I don't want to. I don't want to. They probably have some stuff that are neat and like nice to use, but fuck it, don't care. Then you got the biggest one. Uh,
I need to go check
Basically just
something.
Hive. Like, there's a lot of reasons. I mean, like the leadership themselves. Like, essentially what I remember is like it's like some asshole who's just like they're not the best. I'm pretty sure they're homophobic and transphobic. Pretty sure.
So basically, any
Much to
platform.
do with that. Any platform leaders, probably. But point being, it's like they're just terrible enough as it is. You got that. You got that. They're probably. I don't remember a bunch of stuff that was wrong with them, but there's just a lot that I know that there is.
Hmm.
You can basically look it up. You just look up like the people who own Hive and just look up all their issues. You'll find it. You'll find their issues.
Just
Ours
wanna.
wasn't a big idea, and
Like,
yeah, I was getting to that one. Mastodon is the other one, which is a bit confusing for a lot of people because it's what's
it's
called basically the Fediverse, which it just means basically that there is no centralized area where the website's hosted. So in this where only Elon Musk and his entire team, the entire Twitter team, they host Twitter. No one else can host Twitter. Mastodon, every single instance is what they're called. They're called instances. Is completely hosted by another person, but they can all connect to each other. So, for example, you could be on what's like the biggest instance, which is like Mastodon.social. You go there, and you can follow somebody else on another one, and you
this
can still
looks
talk to each other.
pretty.
You can still reply to each other.
I'm
Then you
gonna
have the
play that game.
federated timeline, which is basically a giant timeline of every single person who's posting publicly. So on every instance, and it scrolls by very fast because there's a lot of people posting.
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
see
You
my.
just let's see what.
Oh, don't worry, I didn't see my chat. I just bought 2 new games.
Of course you did. But
Oh, don't worry, I got them for $10.
oh, okay, sure. That's what makes it good. But
I mean, I got
you
two
know,
games.
yeah, I guess. But again with Mastodon, it's a little confusing. You just have to like try to find an instance of like stuff you're interested in. There's stuff like for people who are into art, who's into like technology stuff, programming if you're into that. Uh, I've seen a bunch of different like furry stuff in there. So like, if you are one, if you're interested in that community, there you go. Uh, LG, LGBT, you can do that. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't know, fandom ones, blah blah blah. There's not a thing for everything. For like streamers and stuff like that. It's not a bunch of those. There's a bunch of like different gamer ones, but it's like they're eh. I recently found a
Mm,
VTuber one,
good job.
which granted I've been trying to get into for months. I applied and like they didn't answer me. And then just like the other day they answered me and I'm like it's like, okay, here you go, you're approved. It's like that took a while. But they told me it's because they've been like extremely uh like the people who are admins, like the staff of that instance, like, oh, we've been like busy doing a lot of inner life stuff. So it's like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. I get it.
Or they just
And
hate
if you
you.
wanted to, yeah, if you wanted to, you could host your own instance. Problem. It's a little expensive. Just a little. Because you basically have to have a server to host it. So like a VPS, you have to host it. Then you have to get your own email system because you have to be able to use email so people can register to your instance. There's another one you have to get that I don't remember. Uh, I think there's like an SSL or there's like a 4 or 5 different services you have to get just to host one instance. And even then, if you don't have a lot of storage on your server, you need quite a bit still. So you need like quite a bit of like I don't know, depending on your storage is depending on how much like posts you can have, how many pictures and videos you can host on there, blah blah blah. But you could do that if you wanted to. There's also other services that do all that stuff for you. You just pay them a monthly amount, but they're like there's barely any of these days. A lot of them shut down because so many people are asking for instances. So it's like, well, it's a pain. Or they're not shut down, but it's like they don't accept any new people. You can do that, but otherwise, just find. It's easier just to find somebody else. Find someone else who's already hosting and go from there. Find what you're into. If you want to find search for it, do like instances.social or something, and then you can just search through them, search through a bunch of stuff, see what you're into. Point is, you can be to whichever one you want to. Follow anybody on every other one, all that kind of stuff. Just do what you want to do.
Gonna
And yeah,
do what you're gonna
I don't
do when they come for you.
know. I mean, the only good thing with Mastodon at least is that like if your instance is failing, it breaks, just move to another one. If you don't like the certain amount of people on this one, move to another one. It's easy. You can just move your account in between them, no problem. They even have a setting to do that. So just keep doing it. Whatever you want to do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm fun.
Yeah?
Have fun, the buddy. I don't know.
What do you know?
I don't know. There's not much private info getting leaked on Mastodon either. Gotta keep burping. But there's not like much info getting leaked in that case, unless it's like a crummy instance like admins doing that. But usually no, usually no.
About that 4 hour.
About that 4 hours. It's only 2 hours and 14 seconds. So
14 seconds.
minutes, whatever. I don't care.
You okay there, bud?
Now it's 14 seconds.
Did,
Anyway,
did, did you did you go over your rate limit?
my brain rate limit, yes. Yeah, all the brain juices. Point being, though, there's many other platforms you can go to if you want to escape Twitter. At this rate, Twitter's not all it's cracked out to be. It's just a popular platform. That's its only excuse is that it's popular. If you want to have something better, move to another one. Try it differently. Try other stuff. The problem is, not many people want to move because they're lazy. That's it. That's the only thing blocking people from doing that. Is that they are
Unless you
lazy
made
or
it
don't want
like
to.
chaos. Also, got that when
I mean,
I
if
make
you're a
five.
chaos lover, then you could stay, and there's that.
Also, I
But otherwise,
don't
it's like
really care about
it's just
social
laziness.
media. I also don't care about social media that much.
There's that too. I mean, I'm saying mostly for people who care about social media. That's the thing. So it's like I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of people going back to Tumblr. I've seen a lot of people do that, like say they're doing that, and like I don't personally get what's so good about Tumblr. I never liked it. I thought it was stupid as fuck the second I laid eyes on it. And that was before all the like terms of service changes back then. I did not care for it whatsoever. The only thing that was even nice about it was that there were a lot of people putting like certain like I don't know fan comics or whatever else there. It's like it was just a good place to you know catch up on them. It was like easier to catch up that way. That's the only thing. And there's a ton of websites that do that, so I don't care. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I there was a bunch of that at that time whenever I looked last time, and now even after that, I still don't care. I don't get the point of Tumblr. I also don't get the point of fucking Instagram. I don't understand the point. Why does that fucking matter? And then you got other stuff. Why does it matter? Who cares? You can do that on any other platform. Especially with Instagram. It's like, oh, it's a picture platform. You can, post pictures and shit. It's like you do that on everything else. Who cares? It's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying me. It's like I don't know. It's the same damn shit as you can do everywhere. It's like, oh, you want to post a picture? Post it over there. You want a story? Every other thing has a story feature. Twitter has a story feature. Facebook has a story feature. Which, granted, don't use Facebook in the first place. It's also a pile of shit, but you get the point.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Facebook's
TikTok at
been a
this point has
po-
one.
po-
Same thing.
here's the thing. Facebook's been a pile of shit since of. They were
Inception.
good in the beginning, I guess, but then it's like
Okay, maybe in the beginning, but it didn't. It's just like that's because they weren't really doing anything with it. Just like the obvious, like, oh, it's just a social media platform. That's it. Then
and
they
then
started getting
everyone got
really fucking scummy. It's like, oof. And maybe they were scummy back then. We just didn't notice. But I don't know.
yeah,
So this is
exactly.
why we should all go back to MySpace. Hang
So
out with
you,
Tom.
I don't think Tom. I imagine Tom just leaving you to you're like, oh, I have no friends, not even
No,
Tom.
no. Tom will not. Tom will never abandon me. He's always there. You can always have Tom. It's only because Tom, the creator of the fucking thing, decides
So
that he
I
has to
don't
friend
know if it's
everyone.
intended for what the intended audiences it is intended for. Don't come to me to ask that question. Ask Saul. He took
Sorry, what?
cake and Trover right now. Yeah, someone is it intended for certain audiences? Which ones? And I'm like, I don't know.
What is intended for certain? I'm confused.
Yeah, that's what Twitch said. Yeah, I don't know, Sasama. So you know my tag, I have it profanity
Oh,
field.
that, right. Yeah. That's the thing I forgot to bring up. I forgot to bring that up. So if you in the middle of a stream, let's say you change your game and it's like let's say you go from a game that's not mature rated or it doesn't have the whatever, it's like if it doesn't have these certain things, and then you go to another game that has them, it will immediately, if you don't already have, there's an account setting, like a setting in your account that just like you can check all these off and say it's okay. But if you don't have that and during that and you've never done it before, you will literally like go from like, oh, you're watching the stream to it'll close off the stream and just be like, hey, this stream now has this stuff in it. You okay with that? And it'll just pop that up. So if you're watching someone in the background and don't even know about it, if you put them on while you were asleep or something, just like lurk and do that thing, or if you leave it on and leave, whatever the hell you're doing, that's gonna pop up and the view will be off. So I think some people, like somebody tested this with like what was it, 250 viewers, and they dropped to like 100 something, or at least like 100,
I think that's
even below
good.
that, I think,
I think that's good with
just because of
my
that.
stuff though. Is that I have already put it so they will get the warning when they join. They shouldn't
Right, but that's the
affect.
thing. That's the thing, though. It will get it for those things, but everything else that you didn't tick, and if you go to something that has that like automatically put in, it will pop up that warning regardless for that stuff.
Are you sure?
I'm sure you can just
You,
switch games. I mean, you switch from doing this to the other game. If someone new came in
guys, I am
today,
running a
watch
test.
this.
I'm gonna put on sexual content because why not? Sexual themes.
That's not why.
I'm talking about me.
Why?
Okay, did you guys
And we're not making those jokes.
time to do fox? No, wait, that sounds
Okay.
that doesn't
Line
even
up,
work.
everybody. Line up.
So you did not get
Anyway.
yeah, Pasama got it, but you did it. So if you're VIP, you don't get
I think that's
affected.
it might not be VIP, it might also be because you may have already checked that before in the past? Because if you have and Potato already accepted it, then it won't show up for Potato.
Okay, so Potato
Because
has
it
gotten
was
it.
already
Okay, this they
see
need
what
to
I mean?
fix
It
this
will cut people
system.
off. It will cut people off, and that actually makes some people just stop watching because it's just like, well, fuck. Not because of what's on there, of because it cut them off and like, well, fuck this. It's just annoying to deal with. Anytime you switch a game and the game automatically applies that tag,
Pasama
that
is like, so
happens.
when does the fucking begin?
Yeah.
Okay, but they're still gonna hear the sound. That's good. That's kind of good though. They still
I
get
guess,
sounds.
but it's like it's still dumb. Like it just cuts people off like that. I don't know. Another reason a lot of people were getting a little pissy.
They need to make it better. So it's like, uh, so you can. So basically, what they should do is like you go to your own setting. Like, so if you are a viewer, most of the time, which is not every maybe, but so you go to your own settings and you can decide if you want mature content to be allowed. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so if someone say you have a guy who plays doesn't have any of the content that's like profanity or anything normally, and then he switched to like say GTA 5, it's gonna automatically switch to mature game because GTA 5 is mature game.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
then you should be
I
cut
mean, it's
off
basically that. Yeah.
because if you have ticks of it that says, "Oh, I allow adult content or uh, mature content," you're fine. If you've not ticked about, I get you get cut off because oh hey,
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It is going to do that, but it's like you get that if you haven't previously ticked it. I think, or just there is like an overall like button you can like. I think it's like in your settings or something. There's an overall button you can pick just to say like, hey, all these are okay, and then it won't do that anymore in the future. But a lot of people don't even know that. So.
yeah, you should go check out your settings, guys, if you want to see if you get ticked. Cause I'm gonna go do that now. Cause why not?
All stuff. Tomorrow's nerdy, artsy stuff, same as Jet. A lot of memes. Just make sure I got the social medias. That
Um,
just a modern day. I guess I don't know. Facebook is just worthless. So that's another thing. That is actually a platform I did not test on my streaming platform tests. I did not test Facebook, and I will not. I will not test Facebook gaming. No, I don't want to. Everything else I was okay to live with. That was an absolute no. This was back when I thought Kick was probably going to be a little bit sketchy. I'm like, I'll just try it. But Facebook, I immediately know, no. Don't touch it with a fucking 2-foot pole, 10-foot pole. I don't fucking care. Don't touch that shit. Leave it alone. Also, by the way, Hazama, hey, come join one of these platforms. Kick or
don't do
Trovo,
it.
please. I need you around more. I mean, I'm
He
on
needs
Twitch, but the
friend.
way my schedule usually works is like depending on the game, mostly, but also for the moment, I'm doing like at least include some Twitch streams within the week. But in the future, it may get to the point where I might just say fuck it, Twitch, just like fuck it. The only time I'll ever really do Twitch is when I'm forced to, for like again like with crowd control streams or for other situations that require like Twitch systems, Twitch API. It's like I'll do that. But I don't know. These are the platforms. Listen, I want to try to work my way up on them. I want to try to. They good stuff.
Yeah, he wanna pretend he's good
I
at
already have
something.
two. I already have 2 subs on Trovo. So woohoo! Because Trovo, you can already get subs immediately. You just can't cash it out until you get $50 worth of money in total. And then it's like, hey, whatever. Like I said, I think the way it works is like you need $50 in order to activate monetization. and then after that, it just will allow you to put, or once it gets to the day that you can cash out, you can just cash out, no matter how much money you got. I think I have no idea. Kick, I just got to get affiliate, so I need 75 followers, and I don't know how much I have right now. I could check real quick. I have 23. I have 23 followers.
So proud of you.
Get some more, and maybe I can get affiliate. Woohoo! Get subscriptions, and I think also
So
does
proud
Kick
of
have
you.
ads? I just think about that. Does Kick have ads? If it does, then I get that, but I don't. I don't know if it does. I have an ad blocker. I think it blocks it. I think it blocks the ads if it does. That's a weird look. I was just trying to drink and it just like did like a. Oh, hold on. Wait, something replicate that. Hold on. Damn it. That will well with the other eye. Yeah, I'm fun.
No, why would you say that? Are you assuming I have fun?
Curious. I mean, if you didn't, why would you be doing this?
I don't know, why would I?
If you're not having fun.
Also, there's a new
But anyway, that's
thing
all.
on Twitch. I think this is kind of new. You can stop raids.
You what?
You can stop raids, like for a time limit. Which it's good.
Why?
If you're about to end, it's good to stop.
I mean, I guess that makes sense to stop a raid at that point, but
But then no
at
one
that
can.
point, you could do like a stacked raid then. Like you can have a channel raid, and it's like, oh, it's at the end, but hey, don't worry, we can all go raid somebody else now, and we have even more people to raid with because of this. So it's like it's a stacked raid now. It's like it would work, and you can even say so, but hey, this is a raid from 2 people actually. And it's like all right, I mean, hey, that works.
We do
Like
that.
I think
I
it's worth it.
think I think it's better to do the two things. Asama is in the
I think
listening.
it's tight.
Don't tell Asama he's listening to us.
Don't tell Hazma he's here. You hear me, Hazma? Don't tell Hazma that you're here.
Don't tell yourself you're here.
Don't tell yourself these things.
No, so basically, what I think it's good. It's like when you do solo streams, it's good to block someone raiding you. Because if you're about to say
I
end in like
guess.
a bit, I feel like it's better they raiding someone that is actually gonna continue stream than someone that's
Yeah, yeah.
about to
I'm
end.
still, I'm still on the, I'm still on the idea that stacking would actually be kind of nice.
Yeah,
That you
but
can just basically stack it, just to be like, hey, you have. It's like in a sense, like you raid someone who's about to end. They're like, oh, well, I'm actually about to end, but I can go and raid somebody else, and we can just have like my audience and your audience raid somebody, maybe even like someone that they suggest to be like, hey, it's like, you can pick another raider and like I'll send them all over there, or we just agree on a nice person that we like, and we just like we'll just put them all over there. Like have fun.
does
Like
it?
we get even more people to raid
Uh,
with, and like they all get to go to another person that's really nice.
yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. People would definitely trust me with raids because they know I wouldn't send them to someone that's a complete
Right,
douchebag.
right. I'm just saying like I'm saying usually like it's probably nice to ask like they spent their raid on you, even though you're about to end. It's like, well, okay, how about we just let you raid somebody else, and like, I'll raid them, but you choose the
That's
person.
why I rather block them because I
I
want to be
guess, but it's like
sure
I
that
personally just wouldn't. I just personally wouldn't because again, it's still like there's more than one raider at that point. It's like you get 2 audiences worth instead of just 1 audience worth. Like I just feel like it'd be even better. So like I'll just leave it on. So that's whatever. Okay. So there are
you.
2 other topics that we can go for that are side topics. Just give me a second. I'm going to go get the picture of those. Let me save. Yep. And this one, because I thought it's funny. Actually, it's one side topic, but the other one's just a funny thing I wanted to keep. Okay, I think that's everything. That's everything picture-wise. Oh no, that says two things. Oh, the gameplay video, right? Fun. Okay. Let me go back to Discord, so you're no longer off screen. Now you're on screen again. Okay. So to start us off, let's go here, change the picture.
Did I upload yesterday's
Okay.
video while I'm waiting for you? I'm gonna go upload my video from yesterday.
Think that's a good idea?
Yeah.
That's not gonna cause any issues.
Yeah, because I'm exporting it from Twitch.
Oh, okay. That should be fine then. Okay, so now I got it. It's on screen. I don't know how good it's gonna be on screen. It's covering both of us a little bit. Maybe put it up here.
I
That'll
mean,
work better.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just upload this video about me telling
Hard to
people
read,
about
but I will read it.
stuff.
So a game recently came out that for some reason people were excited about. I don't understand why people were excited about it, but it did, and they're just like, oh, whatever. Uh, Gollum, the Gollum game,
Okay.
recently came out. What is it? Just the Lord of the Rings Gollum. Yeah. So that came out. People made it, and I'm like, I don't understand the purpose, but it's like okay. And the trailer when I watched it, it was like not the greatest of quality, or it's like it looked like very not great graphics. It's like, and they were trying to say it's like a next gen type of game. It's like it's all this cool stuff. Like doesn't look like it. Looks like pretty low, like PS3 or lower than that. It didn't look great. And then which I can get like in a way because like, I think they were going for a certain art style. It's like okay, I guess, but it's like it still felt weird. But yeah, no. So when they launched the game, performance-wise was shit. Graphics was even worse than they intended, which is not good. Because if it's worse than they intended, then oh boy. No offense to them, but God. So they had to do the obvious of, oh hey, let's do a public apology about our game, which every game company does at this rate. We've seen so many of them at this point.
Was there someone that said that they basically just copy paste at this point?
Pretty much, it's basically copy paste. So I'm going to read through this. Let's see. Dear players, we'd like to sincerely apologize for the underwhelming experience many of you have had with Lord of the Rings Gollum upon its release. Shut up.
Huh?
Hush. Hush.
I mean, I've read this like 20 times
Stupid graphic
before.
game did not meet the expectations. Blah blah blah. Said ourselves we're a dedicated community. Wait. So we apologize for disappointment. Let's see. Immersive storytelling adventure. Okay. Crafted the story with Middle Earth as our playground has been the greatest honor, biggest challenge. Okay.
So can I go back to sleep now?
No, hold on.
Guys, I'm not allowed to
I
sleep.
don't know. Probably it's the whole fucking thing. I don't know. It's just them saying, "Oh, we're sorry that our game didn't come out right. We're sorry that there were issues." Blah blah blah. It's like I don't fucking. So the fun fact is, this spawned a funny meme that I found. It spawned basically another picture, which let me put it up here and then make it bigger.
So guys, I don't see anything he's posting. Oh, someone sent me something, so
No,
I'm
you
gonna.
don't.
Okay.
No, you don't. I'm putting up from my stream. Come to my stream, you get to see things. Okay, but I like this. Someone made basically a template. I mean, you could see it too if you go to Trello. It's on Trello. It's all the attachments. So this one is of a template that someone made for this that says "Super hyped fantasy game 2 that was rushed for completion or rushed to quote unquote completion." Dear value players, we at Game Studio would like to offer our sincerest apologies for the deeply underwhelming experience you had with our latest released Fantasy Game 2. Okay, I'm going to read through this, but it's literally the copy and paste that everyone can fucking use to just replace Fantasy Game 2 with the name of the game. Understand that the game was played with deliberating or debilitating frame rate issues on PC, rendering it practically unplayable. It's truly heartwarming to witness your unwavering support and embark. Wait, hold on. As we embark on this thrilling journey of consistently disappointing our dedicated fan base. Okay. To consider ourselves trailblazers in the art of half-assed game development. We knew from the very beginning that we couldn't possibly deliver a complete and satisfying game, but rest assured, we tried our best to convince you otherwise. We meticulously crafted a mesmerizing trailer filled with stunning visuals and epic battles, all while conveniently neglecting to mention the game's fundamental flaw, its ability to run without resembling a slideshow on your gaming rig. That's true. We take great pride in our ability to overpromise and underdeliver, and your continued faith in our studio's knack for mediocrity only motivates us further. We understand that you expected an immersive and polished game experience, but we believe in defying expectations and delivering disappointment instead. After all, where's the fun in playing a game that functions as intended when you can waste hours of your life trying to figure out if it's lag or simply your game freezing due to our sheer incompetence? Once again, we apologize for our feeble attempt at providing you with a playable game. We promise to learn absolutely nothing from this experience and continue to ignore the cries of our community. Thank you for your misguided loyalty, and may your future endeavors be less riddled with regret than ours. Unenthusiastically yours, Game Studio. Point is, like, that's a whole fucking like thing. Just about, yep, no, these guys are all the time making game, ton of development studios making a game, saying, "Oh, it's gonna be great," and it's not. It's just shit.
Don't tell him, but I didn't listen to anything he said.
Guys, I don't tell him. I don't care. Anyway,
Guys, why are we whispering?
guys, why are we talking to you and not each other?
Guys, why do we stream together?
Guys, no one tell him that's been over 5 years that we started streaming together. And we're still doing it.
Oh.
How we get along is a mystery even to us. But yeah, no, I don't know. Point is, that was just a fun little template I just wanted to talk about. There are other things I put on the trailer page, mainly just stuff that I've done recently, but it's like, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. And fun,
I am tired.
clearly.
I don't know when uploaded yet. I'm gonna go check if anyone fun is uploaded yet. No, no, it's too early, I think. Actually, that one
Oops.
could be fun.
Oh wow.
Wait,
Wow. It actually
no,
got to the
no.
point where I got to your the Discord part. That's
Discord?
funny. I know, I was trying to fix the overlay again because you basically like slouch down. But uh it was showing like the actual green box on Discord. I'm like, well, can't do that.
I'm just laying down. It's fine. Dude,
It's
it's
all
when I'm
good. It's all
tired.
fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh,
It's fine!
fine. Oh my shit. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. What year is
I'm
it?
missing some. Oh hey,
How about trailer? I'm not used to your
I want
trailer
to say
page.
something.
I'm not used to trailer
What?
page because I've been busy not doing anything.
Yeah, I know. So I'm saying like we don't have anything else really there anymore except for the side stuff. But that's like stuff for me, and it's like I don't really feel like talking about that. No point now. It's past the prime.
Just like you.
Past the prime of mentioning. Don't I know it? I've been creating content for over 10 years.
I probably have soon been creating
Mm.
content for 10 years.
It's been 13 for me. No, 14. 14 years. I started in 2009.
Yeah, I didn't have a computer back then and I didn't watch YouTube back then. actually.
I use my phone. I had to record everything from my phone.
Yeah, but I wasn't watching YouTube back then as much as I do now.
Yeah.
Okay, so talk about Trello. I have a Trello page, guys, that I use sometimes, mostly for future plans, which is very interesting. I
Oh
need
my
to.
god.
I know. I actually try to do my
Speaking of, I
plans.
need to actually put Trello on my card.
Oh
I
my
need to do that. It's not
god!
on there. I need to put that on there. You put it on my card. It makes sense.
I'm gonna put you on a
By the
card.
way. Ah, yes, I do well on a postcard. Well,
Are you okay,
I want to
Hasama?
mention. Is he ever?
I don't know.
What just happened?
My brain broke.
I don't like the look of this. I just got 2 random friend requests on Discord. I'm curious. Who are these people?
Wanna send me a screenshot?
In a second. Hold on. I'm gonna go look
Me
at them.
too.
Let's see.
Where's my
Hello,
random friend?
hello. They're both saying hello. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's a
Or
scammers.
actually, no, maybe. I don't know.
Do
They're
I know
both from the
them?
same server. You know what? I will accept both of their messages and also say hello to them and see what happens.
Check when they join the server.
I don't know how to do that.
So you go into the profile. Better on the phone because you know you're probably in streamer mode, and it should
It's all
say.
good. Oh no, another scammer just messaged me. I can't read their name though. It's in Japanese.
Oh. Yeah, if you go to the server they in.
Do you get it? Did you get it? The
Yeah.
joke. Other. That's because Hosma messaged me and said hello. I'm like, oh great.
Maybe you know Osama is a scammer. I think he's admitted it too. I think he wanna know about your extended car warranty.
Okay, so I waved to both of them using the Discord sticker. We'll see what happens. We'll see.
How
Oh
are
yeah,
you
they're from the same server.
doing?
Hello. Anyway.
Okay, so what were you talking
Hello.
about before the scammers
Before that
came in?
happened. Hold on, I want to go back to the chat thing. You can also, uh, Osmo, you can go and use the stage chat. I found a way to look at it on my phone, so you can use that one.
Osama, I am not dealing with you. I'm blocking you, okay? You're staying timed out for 600 seconds.
I found a way to use it on my phone without having to worry about getting thrown in there. But anyway, so what I was talking about is that I'm kind of surprised that I actually did get a sponsor that
Touchdown!
was accepting. Oh, but I did though. So I now have a sponsor. I don't think it's appropriate for me to say it here. I can say whatever I want to. I mean, it's just basically they give a discount code. You buy some, you get, you put in the code. There you go. I get money from it. It's commission. I get commission. So yeah, no, it's a thing. Don't know if it's appropriate here, but here's the thing though. I'm curious if I ask them, could I actually get the podcast? That's only 1 month. That's like sometimes not even monthly. Sponsored.
Don't guys
I'm
we've been
curious.
adding to his. I mean, I can't get in trouble
They
for
just have
him.
to give me a certain code.
So
Local burning ad
Osama,
into it.
you should
That's
behave.
that's not really how that works. No, I mean, if like I said, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying when I said appropriate is the fact that it's streaming to both my audience and Swede's audience. And it's like it kind of feels wrong for me to announce a sponsor on and like say like what to do and all this when it's like
Guys,
I'm
go
basically getting money for myself here.
buy some shitty energy drink.
What I could do, what I could do, is actually have people do it here, and it's like, hey, anytime someone buys whilst on we announced on the podcast, well, I could just split the money, just give half of it to
To
Swede.
me, yeah, exactly. Everything he earns,
I could
I
do
should
that.
have.
Well, no, I'm saying while on the
Oh,
podcast. Any other time, then it's just mine. That's also why I said I could probably actually convince them to just give me just like, hey, have another one. To be fair, literally, if you even asked, they would actually give you one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure if you asked, like, they would actually let you be sponsored as well.
but the issue is I don't drink their stuff.
Well, I don't either, but I just ordered it so I could. And plus, they give you a free sample pack to try out the second that you do that.
Issues I don't know if I can drink their stuff. That's the issue.
That is kind of the thing is, like, I don't know if they have any caffeine free stuff.
Yeah, because I learned the issue isn't the energy drinks themselves, it's the caffeine. So technically, I shouldn't be drinking
Yeah,
this shit right now.
I don't know if you can or can't. That's the problem. Like, I mean, the only real issue is I need to see if they have any caffeine free, and that stuff you could absolutely go for,
Probably.
but I don't know.
That's why I kind of don't want to
But the
get
others,
gamer
I gotta do.
subs.
They do have caffeine free though.
I know, but it's like that's one reason I don't want to get it because I'm not 100% sure if I can drink it.
You should be. I mean, I'd say that one you should be able to. There's no energy stuff in it. There's nothing that actually would have that happen
Yeah,
in the
I
caffeine
should
free ones.
talk with my doctor about it because they should know about it, but I don't know if it's.
Probably, yeah. If you just like, well, I don't know if they have it. They might have a Swedish translation, but if they don't, if you go to a doctor that can speak English or at least read it, then you should be fine.
I mean, it's a doctor. I assume they speak at least somewhat English.
At least if they can read it, just like because they have on the page of like the tubs, like you can just like scroll over and they have like the full nutritional like readout. And you can just like show them that picture and be like, hey, is this okay to drink?
Yeah, because
The thing
here's the thing. I'm
it
not a
doesn't
lot.
necessarily say when it comes to caffeine, it doesn't say how much is in it. It combines all of them into like one thing and says it's like
Which is the
what?
main issue? What's up?
Because
What's
it
my?
says it's 159,000 micrograms, which is just 159 milligrams
Yeah.
of everything together. And it's like, then you don't know because so you don't really know how much is exactly in there. You can probably actually like also ask them themselves, gamer stuff, just to be like, hey, how much is actually in here? I know it says right there, but it's like how much is actually in here? So it's
I
necessary
mean,
to know.
doesn't they have some that's caffeine free anyway? So,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can just get those instead. They have a ton of those.
but I still need to know if I can drink them because I don't know if it's anything else in
Yeah.
there that might not be 100% good for me.
I can literally read that off.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me because I don't know what.
You won't know that. Yeah, you won't know that. But I'm just saying if there's anything that
All I know is
that
don't
you can
drink
have.
caffeine, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go buy an energy drink.
I don't know.
But
This one, I mean, it doesn't have literally any calories at all. It's like less than a calorie.
oh yeah, oh yeah,
Uh,
have I told you I have started drinking like zero sugar shit and zero calorie shit?
yeah. This has like no. It's keto friendly. Is the idea? It's completely keto friendly. So it's like you have like no, pretty much no calories, no carbs, no sugar,
But is it
none of
vegan?
that, no alternatives. I have no idea if it's vegan friendly. Vitamin C, vitamin D3, B6, B12, H. Has all those vitamins.
You mean that's worse than sugar? Yeah. No, those I would not do. Is it called aspartame? The one that's like sugar, but it's bad.
Aspartame. It's
Yeah,
basically like the black extract from
yeah,
sugar. Yeah, that's not in this.
that's good because that is bad. Which is kind of
Yeah, that's not good
ironic
for you. That's in like
because
that's in like every diet or zero sugar drink. It's like they put aspartame in there. It actually gives both me and my dad. It gives us both like headaches. Aspartame. If you like drink anything that has it in there, it can give us headaches. It's that. It's just how that works.
No, no. Can I ban? Can you ban Hasama for no reason?
Nah. This also has a nootropic in it, which is basically like a thing to focusing. You know, I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like a what they would call like a brain formula or whatever, like the thing to like help you focus a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so the nootropic blend here, I think we can actually get it here. So okay, without calories, 69 milligrams. Nice. Uh, oh, sorry, without caffeine. So you have that. Then the ones that have caffeine say 159,000 microgram. So if we go off of that, 159 milligram, that says microgram, which is 159 milligram.
Why does it say microgram?
I don't know. I think they want to be very specific. So if we go to 159 and then minus 69, you basically have 90 milligrams of caffeine.
What is the company you got from, Carl?
What do you mean? The sponsor or what?
Yeah.
Dubby, Dubby .gg. So, hey, if anyone goes there, fine. You don't fucking want to say it. If anyone goes there and does code ZOL XOL at checkout, you get 10% off. Anyway, there you go.
Our formula. Let's see here.
And if anybody does that on here, I'll give half the commission. I'll give half the commission to Swede just
Okay,
because I
let's
did it
see
on this
here.
podcast. It's like
Our
I feel
formula.
it's unfair to not let him have any.
Okay, let's see here. Caffeine on 150 milligram.
It's weird. So basically around the same, I guess. It's probably around the same. I can look it up too, I guess.
No calories, no sugar,
I'm
no
part of you guys.
Wait, hold on. It says no sugar. I
Yeah,
do
that's true.
not like that.
Yeah, but so it's the same thing with gamer subs. They're also no sugar.
But they don't have anything that replaces the sugar, right?
Right. Yeah. No replacements.
Who
No
whole
alternatives.
coffee fruit extract? What?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I've got no idea what they mean by that. Can I see their where's their thing for that? I want to see like here, let me go to like one of their product pages.
If you go to the website and then it says our
Here we go.
formula.
Yeah, but I'm looking for the actual like nutritional thing on one of the tubs. It says it. So hold on. Okay, so vitamin C, B3, B6, and B12. So it's not. It doesn't have as many vitamins. Oh, is this one doesn't have as many vitamins? Because the actual let me get the caffeine one, so we're going back to back.
Yeah, no, I probably can't drink this one, sadly.
So D3 is not on there. This has B3. This has B. This one does not have B. Okay, Gamer Subs doesn't have B3. I don't know. So why is it you don't think so?
Because it says you shouldn't drink it if you can't drink caffeine.
The coffee.
I will be right. Actually, wait, I have a can here. Let me see how much milligram of caffeine is it in my this one.
Is a powder that replaces other inferior caffeine beverages. It contains zero maltodextrin, zero fillers, zero artificial colors or dyes, and no proprietary blends. Star of the show is our coffee fruit extract, which helps you focus with no jitters or crash.
There's a problem.
Daily value not established. That's pretty rough.
Okay, so it says 32 milligram per 100 milliliter. This can is 250, I think. It's like 64. It's like 80 milligrams in this can of caffeine. In this tiny can.
Okay, so judging from that, I'm going to go ahead and assume that
I cannot
at least
drink
from Gamer Subs.
Hold on, let me.
You can.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go get a bigger can. Wait, I should have a bigger can here. I have a monster.
Yeah.
That one should be killing me.
I mean, look, you shouldn't be drinking these, but you are.
No. But where is the 32 milligrams times 5? 64 times 64
Wait,
is
hold on, hold on.
100
Just tell me the numbers that you need to multiply.
128. Wait, I know that. 128. 144. It's just this can.
144 milligrams in that one.
Yes.
Well,
So,
I'm just basing this off of like I said, the here. Let me look at my other non-caffeine and see if it's the same 69 or something. Because if it is, then it's still accurate.
but
Yes, I think. Yeah. So okay, literally, it is just. Oh shit! I dropped my phone. Literally, yeah. So 159 minus 69, it's just 90. So it's 90 milligrams of caffeine in the caffeinated whatever in the caffeinated drinks of gamer subs.
I mean, this is not too. So technically, I can drink the gamers up shit.
If you wanted the caffeine ones of those, if you didn't want them, then you're still fine because you can do the non-caffeine, and there's still a bunch of flavors of those. Dubby just I think they've recently only started, so I don't think they don't have all that many products at the moment. But in the future, I'm sure they'll get non-caffeinated. Just at the moment, they really don't. So let me see. I want to look at all of them. Energy drink. Yeah, I don't see any caffeine freeze. So
Oh my god, I want
there
this
is no there
shirt.
is. There is one, I think. I found one. It's brand new, I think, or maybe it's no, it's okay. Monkey Madness Hydro Hydration Drink. That's what they call it.
Yeah, but
That one's caffeine free.
hey, did you check the so if you want to join Dubby, the partner thing, I love the
Mhm.
shirt they're showing off. Like, I kind of like the shirt. Like, maybe change the name, like from their brand. Like, I would want a shirt like that without the branding, but with like my own branding or something.
Mhm.
Because that looks kind of sick.
Which one are they showing off? Let me see. Let me
So
go to
go.
the partner with. Oh, which shirt?
So it says Team W, and then it says just free picture, one with two girls and
Is it the
one.
first one?
Well,
Here
the
one?
right ones. If you check the right one, it looks even better. I assume you get the same one. It's like it says
It's
Dubby.
just the green one. The green W, that one.
Yeah, the text with the green
Yeah,
looks like it's
that's not bad. Not bad.
like I like the slime
Apparently
look.
though, if you get if you are good at being a partner, like if you keep getting sales, they start giving you free things.
I want free things. Well, give me
Like
free
hold on,
things.
they recently released a tier list. Let me see. I don't know if I'm supposed to be telling people this, but to be fair, I haven't seen them say anything. Let me look.
Yeah,
Let me
no.
do general. Let me
I
do
can technically
campaign
probably drink Dubby too,
10.
but if you look at the,
Okay, here.
because it's only like 6 milligram too much than I normally drink.
Okay, let's see. Gold partner. So like you start at gold, which is massive lifetime discount for you only. I do have that. I can't give that out though. The 10% code, 10% commission, opportunity to be paid for your content or sent free stuff for content creator after you've been active for a bit. So I can still get things.
This one has 2 milligram less. So here's the thing: the red candy zero sugar one has 2 milligram less.
Mm. Platinum. If I get 15 to 30 sales per year, they'll start sending me regular products. Also, apparently, I'll be hired by W then for paid content creation of advertisements. Okay, I wonder how that works with a VTuber. 31 or more. I can possibly get my own shaker or custom flavor.
Oh my god! What would you put? Okay, just because. What would
Okay,
you
my own
make?
shit. The thing is, I can't really do anything with my current. I can't make like a design of a shaker. Exactly. Basically I can't put my own design because I'm not allowed to. I can't put my model there because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not allowed to do that. I
But
don't have commercial rights to this model. But if I was to make just a random design, probably just the color wise, but also add like a sick design to it. Don't know exactly yet. Custom flavor.
that's
Huh.
gonna be hard.
Has to be something related to hell. I wonder if there's like I wonder if do like a spice thing, but it's like it has to be definitely something like, yeah. I have to think about that one. I could stream giveaways apparently, so I'll get things to give away, and I can also influence new stuff that they put on there. Whatever, that's their thing there, but I don't know. That has nothing to do with the main point of using said product.
Okay. The cunt is a dumb cunt.
What?
You need. Please contact us on support Discord platform for live investigation on the case.
This is sketchy.
No
So I have
shit.
both of them. No, both of them replied to me saying, "How are you?" The one said, "How are you?" The other one said, "How are you doing?" The two people who friended me from that server too. It's from the W server.
See,
So I'm trying to see what they want from me. I think they're scammers, but I don't know. I have no idea.
that's what
The
they're
thing I think it
streamer.
says this Discord server. I think actually, I don't know because I think it's actually for the partners,
Yeah, I know.
but I don't know. I think it's for partners. But at the same time, they've also said that there's even just like it's also a community server. And I'm like, so which is it? Is this for partners or are there people who aren't partners there too? I don't get it.
Yes. But you know the guy that's
Oh
trying to take my account on Steam? He's funny. He's like, hey, you need to go contact this guy on Discord. Like, why would I need to contact someone on Discord if I'm having issues on Steam? Like,
no.
that's not how it works.
I don't. I'm not confused. One of them just replied back. I was like, "How are you doing?" I said, "All right." I'm like, "That's cool. How's streaming going?" I'm like, "Going all right so far." Because I did post in that Discord that I was streaming. So I'm like, "Okay,
Okay.
this is weird. I don't know what's going on here. Are they trying to scam me? Are they trying to just be friendly?" I'm like, two people at the same time, also replying almost at the same time, asking how I'm doing. I'm like, are you just connecting, or are we just like doing a creator connection thing here, where it's like, hey, we're both creators, let's just connect? It's like, okay, but it's like,
Hey, you wanna do drugs?
I'm
No.
confused. I'm confused.
I confused them
I'm
all.
sorry if either one of you are watching this right now, and it's just like, oh man, it's like it seems like I'm being bad mouth. I'm not bad mouthing you. It's just a little
I
funny that both
am.
of you are sending me this at the same time. So you're both kind of sending me a message at the same time with almost the same thing, and I'm like, this is weird. Maybe you two know each other, and you both just decide it's like, hey, let's both go talk to this person. Like, okay, cool.
You should go
That's
talk
fine.
with
That's
me
fine.
because I'm
No, I
the
don't
cool
mind.
guy.
It's confusing. It's cool. I'm not gonna say your names because obviously I'm not going to just blast you like that. I won't do that
Guys, you're
unless
rude.
you are scamming me. I will. Just saying, if they do try to scam me, I will say their names. But if they're not trying to scam me, I'm like, nah, it's fine.
Just
I'll
wait
just
for
leave you out of this.
the moment they say this. Hey, I'm a graphic designer. They're scamming you.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I'm a graphics artist. I have like a bunch of different clients that are like happy clients. Like, would you like me to make a banner for you? Would you like me to make a, a model for you? Want like a model commission? Like, or sorry, model commission? Like, yeah, nope, nope, nope. Scam. Trust me. At this rate, everyone, if you are wanting to do a commission of any of those types, if they contact you first, it's usually fake. It's usually a scam.
Yeah.
Usually, you're the one who has to do the contacting.
That's the best way to do it. And here's the thing. I recommend use only people you know or are recommended by
Yeah,
friends.
I know a bunch of people, at least in the VTuber space, that I can trust, and I have those people bookmarked. So it's like, I'll go to them if I ever get the money, but I know them; they're fine. But anyone who keeps messaging me all the time, like, I don't trust this. And I get it. You're also trying. There are some people who are legitimately just trying to advertise, and like they're just DMing people to be like, "Hey, you said you kind of want this, like maybe," because like they're just trying to advertise. I get it. It's still sketchy though because every bot does the same thing. It's like, how do I know you're real?
It's real. Did I tell? I think I showed you, but I once got one who was trying to do the emotional road. That one's good. That one is good though. But many probably would fall for a trick like that. Is this the one?
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Is this the one? Ah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I think what's happening here, now that I'm looking at it, at least one of them, I think is legitimately just trying to try to collab with me.
That's interesting.
I think they just want to collab because they're asking me, what games do I stream now? I'm like, okay, they're probably just trying to either they're trying to collab or they're trying to just network a little bit just to be like either to watch, like see if it's worth watching, or to probably share me to somebody else. Who knows?
Well, this
I'll
is
answer them in a bit. I'll answer them in a bit.
yeah.
Streaming. I can be distracted. I'll answer in a bit. But
So remember what I told you? So here's one of this is an old one. This is from 4/30th. Which one is the fourth month of the year? January, February, March, April. This is from April. Holy fuck,
yeah,
that's old. So they said, actually, I am an artist and I'm on hunt for some emergency commissions to pay my mother's hospital bill.
I think you showed me that one or told me about that one.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If you are in need of money, don't go ask people on Discord. You tweet about it.
Exactly.
Like here's the thing. I'd rather
Oh
go
God.
ask someone on Twitter for help than someone I don't know. Okay, this is the guy who
I'm
got
sorry.
hacked yesterday. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no, no, that's the guy that got
I'm
hacked
sorry.
yesterday.
I just I just read a reply from someone. So
Mm-hmm.
like Kick was talking about like all the stuff like the content preferences they added, and then someone below it posted like give partnered streamers 1440p and the rest 1080p. I'm just like, why limit it to partners then? Just let everyone get 1440p. If you want them to add a feature, why just give it to partners only? And then someone below it's like because partners have a superiority complex. I'm like, yeah, yes they do. Like why?
You know what they should give? They should give all partners 100% revenue.
That wouldn't make any money then. They're already doing 95.5. Why give them 100? It's like, damn,
They still gain
they're
back the
making money
money
off of you.
because you know
They're
damn
gambling. Okay,
well.
in the short term, they probably won't lose much of anything. In the long term, they will eventually. So if they do 100, it's like, no, no, just do 95.5 is okay. That's more than enough. Me personally, I was like 70/30 was okay. 80/20 is like that's pretty good. I would be like 100% down for
95.5,
that.
you're like, fuck, I should become a streamer.
95.5, it's just like 95.5, it's like the fuck? How? How are you affording this?
And then you're
Turns
like,
out they're a
check
big
the.
gaming company.
Then you check, like, oh, right, that's why.
It's like ah, right, the gambling.
And then you like, check the
That'll do it.
partners. You're like, yep, they're paying themselves.
Yeah. Then you have the shitty guys. The
Oh,
shitty
yeah,
streamers.
don't check out this Soul
Should be
guy.
pissed off.
Terrible
I'm not a
person.
partner though. Not a partner though.
No, but you're a terrible
I don't care.
person.
How the fucking dare?
Oh, what are you gonna
Wow.
do? Huh?
Oh, I don't know. What will I do? You don't know.
I will destroy your
So,
mug again.
but you better not.
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Better not.
What are you gonna do?
Plenty. I don't know. I'm about to say, I'm like, oh, hey, we might have to extend to like another hour. It's been 3 hours and 10 minutes. It's like, I think within like barely any time at all, we could probably end. Like, we don't have to end now. We could just extend it just a tad bit, like 10 or 20 more minutes. Is like we're fine.
By the way,
But other than
check
that, it's like no,
general.
no. I think did one of them join?
No, but I did something.
Oh, hold on. I I did what? This person's now saying like, oh hey, share me your channel link to take a look. Like, yet yet I posted it in that Discord. It's in the stream channel. Go look. I got it here. Hold on. Oh my.
Okay. I got.
Is a bitch.
Yes, you are.
No, you are.
What did I do? What did I ever do?
I've not been looking at chat at all, so I'm wondering what's going on. Talk to talk, sponsor. Yeah, I already read all that. Don't think Discord works. Probably not. Uh, uh. Let me popping out the stage. Yeah, probably not a good idea to do that. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. It comes down to that sponsor thing. I don't know. I mean, they're shipping out right now, so like I'm getting the product soon enough to try, see if I like it, and be like, it's all good. Keep it going. Because I mean, it even says in their terms of service that you can get sponsored by competitors. So I'm assuming it's okay to just talk about them too, or even to recommend those as well. It's like go for both. It's like
Hey,
it's
gamer
whatever,
subs or dubby, whatever you prefer.
whatever you choose.
Just look. See, this
One
is
of them
why.
gives me money though.
See, this is why I want monsters sponsoring me. That would be fun.
No, no, I think you have enough of those.
What do you mean? I only have um 4 cans.
Yeah, and a
5.
heart condition.
I don't have
And
a
a heart
heart.
condition.
I don't have a heart.
You do. You only have one valve though. Still,
Yeah.
point is, you have a heart condition. You shouldn't even be drinking those.
Shh. Don't tell
You can't
them.
drink that, and you're not
So
supposed to
I
drink
would
alcohol
prob.
either.
I don't drink alcohol.
I know, but I'm saying you actually can't do that either.
Oh, I probably can. I think my daughter didn't say anything about
Doesn't
alcohol.
alcohol thicken the blood, or is it thinning the blood? I forget what it does. It's one
If
of the
it's
two.
thin in the blood, it's good for me.
I think it thickens. Pretty sure, but it's like
Oh
having alcohol go through your heart, especially with the way yours is. It's like I don't think it'd go very well. So probably not a good idea.
no, I take
You have a
meds to.
situation like
I wish I didn't
kind
take
of a
my
situation
med.
like Mark does. Don't die. You're dying off stream, so I mean off my screen, so it works fine. They don't see it, so it's still available. It's not hidden. None is being shown, so it's fine. Oh god. Mm. I'll say one thing I didn't get to do is actually set up a schedule because usually these Sundays I've been trying to make schedules. I didn't get to because our D&D group, not the one I've been trying to do on Fridays, the one with True, been trying to get those working, but we couldn't figure out a day. So I was like sitting here the whole time, like, I can't make a schedule. I have to wait on them. I can't make a schedule. I have to wait on them. It took until like right before we started this for them to say, okay, so we can't do today. And then it was like, probably can't do tomorrow either. I'm like, oh my God, pick a day. Find a day. Like, I have to schedule this shit. I have to figure out what am I doing. I'm trying to stream more is the problem. I'm trying to stream more to try to get things going. I'm trying to at least stream Monday through Friday, probably taking one day off at least of those Monday through Fridays. Saturday and Sunday I have to take off because I can't stream those days. It's a trial. I'm trying. Oh, but oh, like I said, it's still kind of crazy that I even have a sponsor to begin with at this point. It's not hard to get one, to be fair, because there's the Stream Element sponsors, but the problem with those is that those are like timed. So it's like you have to do it on this day. You have to have, do these amount of streams that are sponsored, blah blah blah. You have to have these banners on screen, all that kind of thing. This is literally they give me a code and say, hey, just tell people to use it, and you get stuff back for it, and they get their discount. And if they don't use it, then okay, whatever, I guess. So they don't really care if you use it or don't. And you basically become a partner
Huh.
pretty easily. You just have to, go to their website and do that, or just search it, or like, go through the application and then just say and then send it. And within like 15 to 24 hours, they send you an email back. Like, okay. I don't know if they've said no to anybody so far. Because on their like thing, they said like it's open to Twitch, Kick, whatever you stream to, or even if you don't stream at all, if you're just a random gamer or just whatever. It's like if you just do stuff, I guess it's like, hey, here you go. You can also become a partner. Just share around.
So, fun fact, I checked something
Okay.
else for you. You can actually become partner with Gamershops also, maybe.
Hmm.
Which kind of would be funny.
For them. Hey, I'd be open. I'd buy a lot of their products, but like that's the point of me also trying Dubby is to see like how are their products. If they're good, then I'll go for it too. Like, okay, sure, why not? Like I'll buy it all. They have different. That's the thing. It's not all like, oh, these flavors also exist there. It's all different flavors. So of course I will buy from both if W's flavors are really good. I can't tell you yet because I haven't gotten it yet. I have to wait till it gets here. All I can say is get it off of the fact that I'm that I would get part of the money from it. But other than that, I can't say whether it's like, oh, it's good. I don't know yet. Once I get it, I can tell you. Then I could say, oh yeah, no, it's good, or I probably wouldn't do that though. I'd probably just be like, just be like, it's good. Just wait till they're gonna get more flavors here soon, like more variety, which that is the thing. They don't have that many flavors right now. Hopefully soon. And they only have one caffeine-free tub at W. I found one.
Mm-hmm.
One caffeine-free, while GamerSubs has a whole section. So it's like, I would hope, at the very least, that with W in general, they just make more caffeine-free stuff. Not everybody can have caffeine. I get it's an
First,
energy drink kind of company, but it's like not a lot of people can have caffeine. Even if it's natural caffeine, it doesn't matter. It's hard on some people. It's like, yeah, I get money off of this shit, but it's like I can't just tell people like, oh no, it's okay, go get it. Like I can't tell people that if it's not good for them.
yeah.
I don't know.
Do,
Do
do,
I?
do, do, do you what?
Hold
What
up,
did?
I need to go check. Oh right, no, it's the same. Right. Don't really. Oh god. No, one of the people just replied back like, "Oh hey, I saw you have like 400 some followers on Twitch." I'm like, "Wait, do I?" I'm like, "Oh right, this is the same Twitch as before, just rebranded." So I'm thinking like how all my other channels are completely new, so I'm like, it's a fresh start for there, but Twitch is not a fresh start because I had affiliate and I didn't want to lose it.
Good job.
So Twitch is not a fresh start. Everything else is. It kind of sucks that I had a fresh start YouTube. I guess I didn't have to, but like I wanted it to be separate. And because of that, because of that, I now have an issue. You know what I could have done, honestly, is just unlist every single video on the old channel and then put all of those into a playlist and be like old content. Like there you go. You can go there, watch all that, and the only things that'll actually show are my new stuff. And then I could have kept the old channel. But the problem is I don't know if the old channel had any issues, like if it was like any shadow issues or something. Like I don't know if it was like, I don't know, maybe banned a little in some places, or if
I feel like it
tagged.
was.
So it's like I would just want to make a new one to make sure. By the way, speaking of that, I finally got a response from Keymailer. And
Okay.
yeah, no, it's the same thing. Them saying like, oh hey, there's like 35, like you've been tagged as suspended. Even the new account, it's because my Steam has been tagged as suspended. That's why. And they're like, oh, you need to just go to your my keys and like try to fix it up. I'm like, I deleted the old account. What am I supposed to do now? Like, I don't know. I do kind of know. I have a whole category filled with the games that I was supposed to do, which I can go do. I can go do that right now. I mean, I can go start making content for it if they want me to. Fine. But the point is, it's like, I don't know. I can't link the damn Steam. It's like it's my only Steam. Okay, I have a second Steam, but why would I use that? That seems like a pain in the ass just to use for those games. To be fair, I don't even care about doing this. Like, I don't care about the whole like, oh, publishers give games thing. Like, I used to be able to do that. I don't even care anymore. I really don't. I'll just buy the games myself if I want it. If I want the game, I'll buy it myself. I don't need someone to give it to me. God.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I've had Obsidian. I've had what is it? Obsidian have given me keys. Like they gave me DLC keys for Outer Worlds. I've had shit. What are some big names of people who've given me games? I can't remember. There are some. I remember there are some people who were big name people who gave me games. Yeah, I probably just scroll up to the category and probably find it. Uh, press. Let's see. Any big name, big league, big leagues here. Uh, Dead Cells is not necessarily big, but you know that's a well-known thing. They gave me that game. Devour was technically, but I mean, again, same thing.
I mean, the vote wasn't as big back then.
Yeah, Green Hell. People who made Green Hell. They gave me that. Uh, Hunt Showdown. That was given to me. Kill with Fire at the time. These are a lot of indie games, but still like they're a little known. Spin Tires Mud Runner. They gave me the game. Observer System Redux. Or no, sorry, just Observer. System Redux was just I got that because of it. But Observer, that was the thing. It's big. S5, Pamela. Uh what I know it got some more bigger names here. Sam's didn't not that big, but I got it.
I would say
THQ Nordic. I remember they've given me plenty of games. THQ Nordic. They've given me a few games. One of which was the Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. But it's like they've given me a few games too. Was THQ Nordic.
okay. So
That's a big publisher. We Happy Few. They gave me that game, and that was one of the best ones that ever gave me a game. Honestly, because like what they did is they had a whole folder that they sent me that had guides on how to complete the game. They gave me full guides to every single chapter of the game on how to complete it. They gave me game saves, like a bunch of different saves for the game to go to those specific areas in the game if I wanted to just, get the B-roll content. They gave me a bunch of streamer assets, or not streamer, just basically content assets, like a bunch of pictures, logos, stuff like that. There's a full-on press kit that was like huge, and I'm like, that was the best press kit I've ever seen. This gave you everything to be helpful. Like, damn.
So, I have a
You know what they're doing?
question.
I've had a bunch of other
I
stuff
should
too, but it's
rather.
like it's whatever.
I think the biggest company I have gotten from is I think Team 17.
Yeah,
That
I think I've had a couple games by them too.
which was Nexamon
No,
Extinction.
mm.
I think they were the
Terminals also
publisher.
gave me a bunch of stuff, especially the THQ Nordics. What else did they give? I got a bunch of stuff through Terminals. I just got to get back up there because they want like a higher limits. So I just need to get back up there on Terminals. Hopefully soon. Hopefully someday. So I don't know. I'm apparently still not verified there. And when I tried to request a game, they said, "Oh, sorry, we would prefer to send games to people who are verified." So sorry. It's like, okay, whatever. I get it.
I'm not
I'm a small
crying.
timer now. I used to have over 1,000 subscribers, but they don't know that. I'm literally the fucking like the meme of the person in the middle, like in the corner of the room, and everyone else having a party. It's like these guys don't know. I used to have 1,000 subscribers.
Then you have the guy like, I don't really give a fuck. Okay, go back, cry.
Like I don't anymore because it was my old channel. I can still upload to that channel just because I still have old content that needs to be. So it's like I just throw that up there, and it's like it can still get content, but it's like it's not my main channel anymore. It's a side it's a
Side
side piece.
piece. Damn.
I was gonna say a side channel, but like
Damn.
side piece was coming to my mouth. I'm like, it's like well, okay, fine, it's a side piece. It's like it just gotta squeeze it for entertainment every now and then.
Come here, baby.
Oh.
Oh God, I am not
Do
happy. Sir.
not ever say that again.
Yeah, I
Do not
I
ever say that again.
even I have regrets.
Oh God, I don't know who cringed harder, me or you.
Oh, can
God,
I
don't ever
just?
say that again.
Why not? I don't see the issue.
God, does anyone have any bleach I can pour into my ears?
No, I ate it.
God, I see.
I. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm. So hey, why does everybody follow that guy?
Because I'm actually
uh
good at what I'm doing.
huh.
Dave the Diver. Wait, why am I not checking Steam? I was gonna check Steam for something. Why am I not checking Steam? Why am I a useless streamer right now? Because I don't know. Actually no, wait. I can check my keymailer. Why am I not checking my keymailer? We're talking about keymailer earlier. Well, fuck you guys. Why didn't you tell me to check my keymailer? Let me go back here. I probably gotten keys. Redeemed. Song of Horror. That's a good game. I need to play that again. Protocol Games. It's not really a racer game. Not big company.
I can't really check all my old stuff because the account's been deleted. Which I'm gonna see if they responded to me about that. It took them like a few days to respond to the last email, so probably not gonna respond to this one. But I need to see if they responded since to tell me to be like, hey, yeah.
I think this
Apparently
one.
Gubby
Oh yeah.
also has a 4.9 star review.
I also have this company. It's called
Really?
Sometimes You. I don't think they're big, but they make great games.
No,
Like I have.
no, sometimes use pretty big. Like I
Yeah.
know quite a few of those.
Yeah, I have played a lot of them. I have a lot of them.
Let's
P
see.
Cube. That is publisher for Nexamon. P Cube. That's also
Yeah, but
kind
I
of a
say Team
big.
17. No, Team 17 is like Escapists and the Worms series.
I know, but they also do like weird fucking. Is it wrong to try to
Every
pick
now and
up
then, yeah.
girls in a dungeon? I got that game for free, which I think is that. That's
Oh,
also P Cube.
oh. I love how this works. For example, sorry, I'm reading a W email that they sent me, and they apparently said that if I try it and don't agree with either two facts of it, their facts are like saying the energy focus drinks give focus, energy, no jitter, crash. And it says that it tastes really, really good. So it's like they say if I don't agree with those, they'll just refund me. I'm like, huh, okay. Try it, and if you don't like it, give money back guarantee. Nice. That's probably for. I don't know if that's just for me as a partner or if that's for everybody. Probably just as a partner, but I don't know. Plus, I get a large discount.
I also got Tiny Build. That's a big company.
Tiny build, yes, yes.
I
I've
got
gotten those
hell points
too.
from them.
Yeah. Hell, for a while there, I was way ahead of you in terms. Like, I think for a while there, I had like a lot bigger stuff than you'd get, but that's only because I was a bigger channel. I just
Also
feel like
because you
got
actually did shit. No.
a ton of big one. Three. Also, I got Layers of Fear 2. I think I got Blair. No, I didn't get Blair Witch. That was a Game Pass. I've had a bunch of big games, and I've had offers from other people as well for big games. But I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know if
I
I've
got
had a
Lost for
triple
Broadcast.
A.
That's not a bad game either.
Yeah. I've had a lot of triple I, but I don't know if I've had triple A. I don't think you can count that as triple A. That's more of triple A. It's still THQ Nordic, so like that was my biggest person who would always come around. Like I would always get offers from them or get like anytime I would request a game from them, they'd usually say yes. Like I got the Destroy All Humans remake from them.
I also
Like they just
got
gave me
this.
that game.
This
Like, oh,
is
nice.
just a big game, Deep Rock
I wish I could get Destroy All
Galactic.
Humans too.
And why is this fucking
Yeah.
page in Russian?
I think what I need to do I think what I need to do, honestly, I haven't done it, and there's a ton of people who don't know because of it. I think what I need to do is go as my old account and tell people that this is my new account because I haven't really done that. I've done that once or twice on Twitter, and it's like no one pays attention because it's Twitter. But it's like the account itself on YouTube, like post there and just be like, "Hey, I'm here now, and I'm this now. I'm VTuber, so come here." No one does that anymore. I mean, no one understands. I mean, knows that. Not a lot of people know that. Like thousands of people, and like there's at least 10 people I would say who I used to talk to, but they don't talk to me much anymore because they don't even know I still exist. They probably think I just quit.
Yeah.
I mean, I did quit
So
as that channel.
I have got a free game from Tiny Build.
New one. Nice. I don't know. I just have to. I'll probably go through these games as Zol, these key press games that I got. Just go through the ones that I actually really want to try. There are some I do want to try here. I mean, I remember 2084. That was a good game. The Blackout Club, I want to play that. Evil has that as well, so I can do that. Replay a Semblance, that was a really cool short game. I guess me and you can play Capsular at some point because
I
that's also
guess.
another one.
But we can get anyone to
Again,
play that because it's free to play.
yeah, yeah, I can do that. Blood Ancestors, I thought that was a neat game. That'd be kind of nice. Citadel, I recorded a video of that, but I never actually uploaded it. So no, I did, but I can still do it.
I
Coffee
don't
Crisis,
even
I heard is
remember
cool.
getting this game as a key. What the fuck?
I need to continue crying is not enough. That seemed like an interesting game. Comanche, that was another one. It was like a really big indie game. It was like, flying a helicopter around. It's like I wanted to play that, but I never got to. Dead Cells again. I never really tried that. Deadbeat Heroes, okay. Dead Side, that's I think it's a battle royale or a survival. Demon Pit, yeah. Oh, the Demetrios, yeah. And Deponia game, that's right. I got that as well. Those fucking games. I got that as a key press. Devour, I can already check off the list. I can redo a lot of these games that I've yet
or that I played before, but I could play them again just to say, hey, I got the content for it. Extinction, I need to replay that game. The Fall was interesting, but I could never really get into it. That's a cool game. Finding Light, Green Hell again. I can go back and play more of it. I'll probably get Green Hell VR. Uh, I'd like to try the Hellpoint games. I know you said you hated it, but like I wouldn't mind trying it.
Which game?
Um, Hellpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like.
Oh, there was that other game. Chronos from the Ashes. Like what was that? There's Remnant from the Ashes, and then there was the other game. It was like Chronos or something. It's like it was another of the games of the Souls-like games. Like that was another one that I got on Xbox, but I never actually
Yeah.
played it. Is that I wanted to play X Jet X because it's a PC and VR game. I'm like, that'd be nice. Play with some people. Lake Ridden, I never released that video, I don't think. It's a puzzle game. I have a game called LSD. Okay. Interesting. That I don't think I actually want to play. It doesn't look that fun. Martha. I think I remember people playing that. Yeah, there's a lot of these games I could definitely play just for the hell of it. There's one game, I think it's this game, Nine Riverger. Is that the game or is it called something else? Hold on, I'm scrolling through trying to find it. Oh right, I forgot. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I never finished that. And that's another game. That's
Which
another game
you
that
bought, man.
was a Keep Breath game. Yeah, I got that one for free though. That was something I got for free. I never got to finish it though. What was the game? Oh no, here it is. Unforgiving, a Northern Hymn or Hymn. How do you pronounce that? Hymn? Is it hymn?
I don't know.
Like a I don't know. It's a Celtic word, but that's the thing. Like it has a lot of like Celtic stuff, like horror tales and hold on. First-person horror game heavily inspired by Swedish folklore and the Nordic mythology to create the nightmares that's been haunting Swedish children for many generations. So I kind of want to play that with you. Like we could do like either the multi single player or you know you just watch it. I want to play it with you because I
What game?
want to want to go for that.
What
Huh?
was it? What was it called?
Hold on. Here, I'll share you the store page. Hold on. Just give me a sec.
Send me the links.
There it is.
I'm not checking
That's it.
chat, but
Like, I kind of want to play that with you because that was another game I got for free. But again, it relies on like Swedish folklore and like horror stuff and all that. It's like, well, that would be very nice to play with you specifically
oh, why? It's because
for
I'm
that
the
exact
only
reason.
Swedish cunt, you know.
I think. Are there any other Swedish people? I don't know. Do we know any other? Do I know any other Swedish people? I don't know. You might know that answer, but I don't know. But did he change his name to just Evil? Son of a bitch, I think he did. Yeah, he did. Oh, okay. All right, he's just called Evil on Steam now. That's funny. But yeah, no, that's it. Just I want to play that because or at least along with you because I think it'd be fun.
That 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 means that I need to know some.
Do you even know any Swedish folklore?
I know
Like, do you know any?
mythology, but I don't. I'm not sure I know.
Well, the Northern mythology, but like just
I want to check this other game really quick. Absolov, End of God. That sounds like a Russian thing. Vilken har jag? So this is how we're gonna
they
do
get back to
this.
playing a bunch of these like
I'm gonna buy another
Englewood would
game.
be another
Guys,
good one.
calm down.
Guys, calm down. It's just sweet buying a game when he has basically no money.
Don't worry, I have the money to do drugs. Why did I not have drugs? Wait.
See, I want to buy some games because the Steam Summer Sale is on right now. It's like I want to buy some games, but I don't know what. I have a couple games in my cart right now. I think. Where okay, it's on my phone, but I have a couple games in my cart for my wish list, but I don't know if I don't know. There's a lot of games I want to try and want to play, but I don't know. I already have Red Dead 2 on Xbox, but part of me is actually considering buying it on PC, mainly for the modding scene. I need to see how good the modding scene is of Red Dead 2. There's also the Dead Space remake. I wouldn't mind playing that. It's like $50 though, or like 42, but yeah, it's worth. System Shock remake. I don't know what Black Desert is, but I've heard of it, so I just never played it.
I hate when okay.
Uh,
Then I do join Steam. I am already. Why can't?
man, that's a lot of games on sale. And it's like I would like to play these, but I don't know.
Why can't you say I am already logged in?
That's, oh yeah, this police simulator game, like 22. I forgot about that game.
Wait, do I need to use my
Co-op
second
game,
phone?
too. Like $22 or so, but it's like, hey, that'd be fun. It's a 2-player game, or it's a how many players? It says multiplayer, but how many players can play it? It does not say. It just says single multiplayer modes. Oh, that'd be fun as an idea.
Further forward,
Every
I
time I
don't
turn
live
around.
in Ljungby.
You sure?
Clearly, I also need to switch my card. Actually, I need to update my card on. I don't even use my card to buy stuff on Steam anymore. It's fucking use PayPal.
I just use PayPal. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I just use PayPal. It's like, what's the point?
Okay, so I bought
Oh my
two
god.
games. One of them is that Viking, and I was like, Viking, I wanna eat them.
Viking. Immediately get what? What?
What? That's weather,
You
huh?
know what? You want to what? Want to repeat that, sir?
Nice weather, huh?
Repeat.
You know, I didn't even check if I could run this game, but yeah, I can run it. I should be able to run it decently. So, you have the Nordic. I bought both game, but you had the Nordic yes. But I bought a different game. Oh my god, it existed on PlayStation. Which is interesting, okay. But, so I bought a game. What was the first one called? Nordic Hymn? Nope. What was the first one called? Hymn? Unforgiving. A Northern Hymn. Okay, yes, okay. So, it doesn't even say that you own it. Sol is muted. Guys, we can finally bully Sol for no reason. Because he's talking probably with his family. Which, why would you talk with your own family? That sounds like boring. But yeah, guys, me and Sol is probably gonna have two different streams coming up. One is called Unforgiven Nordenheim, which is probably gonna be on his channel.
Very possibly. Oh, well, everyone on my side's talking to a knee. Just give me a second.
When you're talking
Okay,
to
see, that just looks weird off screen.
hey,
A
you wanna
knee,
talk?
as in your knee. My your knee
Say
was on
hi to
screen,
my
so I gotta
knee.
move you. Everyone that was talking to Neefers, I look back and all they could see is your knee because you went back over. I had to move your screen like 50 times because you kept going like sitting up, laying back down, sitting up further, laying back down. I'm like, oh my god, pick a spot. I swear, ever since you got a webcam, things have been shit.
Maybe you should start doing it the way I do it. Less shit.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, this looks better.
Does it though?
Then, yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Then do you need? Then
say
stop
so.
being a little bitch.
Says the bitch.
I'm a cute bitch at least.
No.
But yeah, no. So I got a game. Solo's one of the games I got. I bought 4 games. I know I'm endearing. For some reason.
And what now?
I have bought 4 games today in total.
Uh-huh.
Everything
Want to
looks
name those
amazing.
games?
So
Or are they all surprised?
No, I can tell them. So the first,
Okay.
I can tell you. Stop scrolling. Thank you.
No. No.
Stop moving. Don't breathe.
I'm sorry. Sorry. What? What were you saying?
You're gonna have an
I didn't hear you.
accident.
Just fucking
Yeah,
grab
he's
the
like,
glass break.
you're gonna have an accident. Wait. Oh fuck. I can't even
This is what
hit
happens when you
you.
drink tubby. Just kidding. That's actually the opposite of what happens. That's according to their thing. They say no jitter. Like, all right.
They say that. Then 10 minutes later, like.
Well, like I said, I'll figure that out when it gets here. I will try it.
But okay, back to what I was talking about. So I bought Unforgiving and Northern Heaven because.
Oh,
why
you
not?
bought it. Okay. All
That's
right.
it. But then I bought a different game. The same dev made.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of the game?
Good job.
Here, Upsilov, End of Gods. It had Viking in the description.
Well, to be fair, I mean, if they make one game that's about Nordic mythology, I'm assuming, they're gonna have another thing that involves Vikings.
In this future Viking horror, you awaken a sanctuary of steel and conquer, built to research and exploit the world of Yggdrasil, and the house and artifact buried in the earth aeons ago. First person with a futuristic Norse mythology story. So basically, it's a futuristic Norse mythology story. Horror adventure in the realms of Yggdrasil. I already like this. And it's a horror game.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's another reason why I want to play the other game. It's like it's a horror game.
So
and it deals with stuff that you would probably know.
This is where it comes up to. We do the Northern Hymn on your channel, and then we play Absalom
and we do
on my.
Yeah, no, it works perfect. And the best part is, literally all we could do is just, if you could do a weekend, I mean, that works.
Yeah, I mean, I stream
just,
weekend.
Like, sit there and watch right there. Like, there you go. I can just come watch. I can just join Discord on the weekend because, I'm just sitting there anyway. Probably best on a Sunday though. But yeah, no, we can do that.
Yeah, no. And then on GOG they gave me, those special discount codes they randomly fucking gives you for like random games. It's just one of those today. It had a loan sale, for loan sales, which I think is the first game. If it's not, I need to get the first game first. I don't remember which one is the first game. There's 2.
What game we're talking
about? For loan sales.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. And then I got Erofra, which is some rat looking like. It kind of looks like an RPG, but 2D. It kind of reminds me a little bit like Limbo, but also like RPG-esque.
An RPG, but 2D. There's a lot of RPGs that are like that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played one, but I also downloaded on the Xbox a while ago a game called Planet of Lana. only
Heard of that.
because it reminded me of fucking Limbo.
Mm. Yeah, I need to play those. I need to play Limbo. I need to play Inside. Have they made any other games, or is that the only two that that company made?
I don't know if they made. I can check it. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna go to. I'm on the
I mean,
Steam.
Limbo and Inside are made by the same people.
Yeah, devs, play that. Have you done anything else inside Limbo? Nope.
I see.
No, they have. That's actually interesting. Like, maybe we should do the same thing with these two games. Like, because I've already played Limbo beforehand, so I wouldn't mind watching you play it. Because I'm probably gonna play it myself anyways. But I have not played Inside. This is how we get cross-platform with our communities. We use each other's. Are they even gonna ever? Oh my god, they're from Denmark. Go Copenhagen. Copenhagen. I'm gonna go tell someone that. Like one of my favorite, one of the fucking few games that's fucking great is from Denmark. It's a very specific.
Every time I look away, you disappear.
Just like your family.
Oh, okay, that's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked
I
up.
mean, technically, doesn't they disappear for you if you look away? Because then you don't see them, then they have
Sometimes.
disappear. Have
That's
you
not how
ever
it
had
works.
like you talk with someone and then you look away and then run and look back and they're like gone?
Like a Batman me? Yeah. I've had that a few times. I'm just
You're
like
like,
talking to them. It's like I just keep talking. I look away. Oh, they're not there anymore. Never mind.
you're like,
Like, all right, they walked away. I just want it every time now when someone does that. I just want the sound effect of like the bats with Batman, just like, God damn it! Like I just want that. I want like some like in real life thing for that to happen, or just like any game I play that just happens. I'm like, son of a bitch. It's like the funniest thing in any Batman movie or whatever else is just them looking back. You just like see the. It's like you just hear that noise. Like, God damn it. Damn, now I want to watch that video again. The one what are they called? Corridor Crew. The ones that they made, where it's like that guy who goes around like saying like, could you pull a Batman? It's like he's trying to make a bet with someone, trying to say, hey, can you actually pull a Batman on people? Just talk to them and Ren would just disappear and they wouldn't be able to, like, they wouldn't even know it. Like, could you do that? And the guy's like, no, you can't do it. And it just shows like a full video reel of him doing it to everybody in the office. And it's just funny.
mm.
He tried the Superman thing, which is basically, you know, if you just
Put on
put on a
glasses.
disguise, if you just put on glasses, would it work? And it's like,
That one is just so dumb.
I mean, the whole original idea of it was supposed to be that the whole original point of why that works is supposed to be that people just don't expect like this, like even if it's super easy to tell the resemblance, it's like they're like disbelief is too strong to be like, oh, this like nerdy looking guy here in glasses who can like looks like he can trip over a stick. It's like, no, this guy could never be fucking Superman. And like that's the only thing holding them back from saying, oh, it is. But in other like
So basically,
versions,
they're
it's
saying everyone
apparently
is a
like
dumb cunt. Good to know.
yeah, like there's that. Then there's other versions where it's like the glasses is like a perception filter, where it actually has a perception filter where it's like if someone looks at you like that, then it's impossible to tell the difference. Like you will actually look different because you're wearing those glasses. So it's like it's two different versions that do that. One is just like the suspension of disbelief, and then the other one is just an actual filter blocking it out. So it's one or the other. That's why
Interesting.
most of the time a secret identity is always look nerdy as fuck, because half the time people just can't understand it,
Wait,
or
so
just look completely different. Be either completely nerdy as fuck looking,
so
like
how
the
would I
style.
make my identity secret? Because I'm already nerdy. So I need to be the cool guy now.
Have fun with that. Too bad your superpower isn't to grow a beard, Remix. You could just like shave that and then just like go, and then you come back with it. It's like, nah, that guy had a beard. It's like, that's not the guy. That's not him. Like he had a beard. He didn't have glasses on. It's like, nah, that's not him. That's not him.
No, actually,
God, I could just wait.
that could possibly work though, because there's some people that actually look so fucking different without a beard.
That's true. That's true.
Like I
I'm one
feel
of those
like
people.
you could possibly pull that off if you shave
You've
yourself.
seen my picture with and without a beard. You've seen it. I think
Like
I've sent
you,
the without a
if I
beard
didn't
picture.
know it was you, I would probably be like, "Who's that guy?"
It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, no, I look completely different. Look like a fucking child without my
But I
beard.
think also you're one of those guys that always have beard.
I can't stand not having one. Like I'm okay with like the stubble, but it's like I can't have no beard. Like it's part of the way I look. Right now, my beard is heavily out of control though, so at some point I need to fix it up. But the problem is, I wait until I get a haircut.
I don't get haircuts.
My hair is also fucked. My hair grows out too crazily. My hair basically grows out like my model does here.
And
It's literally like
this,
this, and even worse.
guys, I am not crazy. You're crazy. I didn't kill him. He tripped.
Like I like having short hair. I don't like having hair like this. Well, it's not even like this. It's like a mullet. It turns into a mullet.
Okay, so the
So
people.
think about what Obi-Wan looks like in Episode 2 of Star Wars. That's my hair at times.
Wait, what is?
Just like a thicker version of that hair, because that's a thinned out mullet. Mine's like a very thick mullet whenever like it grows out.
So the devs we use.
Oh, okay. Shit, hold on, I'm trying to think. There's a lot of like 80s movies and stuff like that with people with mullets, like that kind of. If you could think, but I can't think of it on top of my head. But anyway, go ahead. Also, hey, Hazuma, welcome to welcome to Trovo.
Why are you over there?
So this is what happened.
Check out this game. This looked interesting.
What's this witchcraft? See, the witchcraft is basically it's like a arena thing. Essentially, every stream is like competitors in arena in a sense, and you basically use your magic, which you can get like there's like magic you get that are like channel points. Just watch you get it. Elixir is basically bits. Use that kind of stuff, and you can attack the other stream. I don't fucking know. It's weird. It's something though. It's some, I guess. Sounds stupid, kinda, but it is what it is. You don't need to use it whatsoever. You don't even need to touch it. But it is what it is.
I need this
I just hate the
game.
platform because the people here are kind of nice. What game?
Discord.
Let me check it on my phone so I don't have to worry about it. Hold on.
Similar to
Like,
games
kick
you
channels?
played.
Ow. Gore. What the fuck? I just looked at the title. Let me look at the actual page. Hold on. What the fuck? What is this? Cyberpunk horror? No. Son of a bitch. What is this? I
Tell
want this
me
game
it
now.
doesn't look amazing.
I want this game. I want this game. This is great. Death to you. All right, all right. From Wire Productions. Okay, that's a very noteworthy publisher. All right.
I like how we
And
both are
the
like, we
combat looks
want
awesome.
that.
The combat looks awesome. So I remember Stray when you played as a cat. In this game, you play as a cat who has what the fuck, like a skateboard that fucking turns into
Hoverboard.
what
You have a
hoverboard.
hoverboard.
Point being, yeah, no, it's like, what the fuck? That is cool. What it just says 2023. I hope it comes out soon enough. I'm gonna buy that. Fuck yeah, that's cool. I don't know. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, Hazama, like you can try the Trovo, give it a shot. Mostly the good thing about Trovo is that it's very mobile oriented. So with you as a mobile watcher, it's very good for you. Like it'll work very great for you. But there's also again Kick. You can go there if you want to. I'm streaming there as well, so you can go there too.
Don't go to Kick.
It says it is. I mean,
Don't
I'd say
do it.
it has a huge mobile platform here
Okay, I have spent a little bit too much money today on
with the low
games.
720p. Well, I mean, I'm 1080p and it's 720. Well, let me check the actual thing real quick. Let me see. No,
So
that's just in general.
yeah.
No, the 720p, the lowest as it goes, that's just in general. So that's not just again
I'm
or just
tired.
mobile.
Nap time.
Kick, however, if you go to Kick, here's the thing: if you go to Kick, it does have everything. I have noticed that. So let me check real quick. I know it's gonna block out Sweet again. So if you go to Kick, where the fuck is it? Ah, damn it! Hold on.
We should be shot. You okay, Potato? Do you need a nap? Potato, I think you need a nap. So where's my mod today? I'm gonna go hug
Oh,
him.
I have to go to a place to eat because online is a lot more expensive. Apparently. Okay, so hold on a second. We'll deal with that. So on Kick, just had to mute myself there. On Kick, you can basically go down to 160 or even audio only. So I'd say that's probably the better place for you. Ozma, if you want to, just go watch off Kick. It does have an app. So there you go, do that. It's not my I mean, hell, it's not my fault Pro only does 720. I don't even know how. I mean, I think that's just what it does. I don't know. I just said it's mobile oriented in the sense that the app itself is, not the quality of how low it can go. I just said it's mobile oriented.
You guys are good. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Oh my. Ozma follows on Trovo.
You should ban that guy. He sounds like a terrible person.
Wow.
Someone knows I love him.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, if you don't want to use Trovo, don't use it. I'm not forcing you to. There's also Kick, and it's not that big a problem.
Don't use
Just because
either.
it is Kick, it's like Twitch is any better. But all I'm saying is like you don't have to use Trovo if you don't like it. Go to Kick. It's there too. At this point, that's the only two options you get. Because I can't do Twitch at the same time because I'm not allowed to.
That's aggressive. Yeah, Adam, I agree. You should
Saying,
stay here. Avoiding in those weird places.
That's the main real issue. Is just everyone's like, oh, I want to stick to Twitch because it's something we already know. Blah blah blah. It's like, I think people are just lazy if they don't want to move to some other platform. I mean, I get the whole idea of. I'm not saying to permanently move and never touch the other platform. I'm saying for my stuff, do that. But it's like, oh, well, what's the point in doing all these things if it's just your stuff? There's no point in that. Like, then find other people there too. I don't know. In other places. Like at this point, you're just being a stick in the mud. That's for anybody. And for anything. I'm saying this for like people who don't want to move off of Twitch, people who don't want to do anything other than Discord, any of that, or anybody who doesn't want to leave Twitter. Like you just don't want to. That's you that don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, I don't want to leave it because I don't really care about social media. I just want to see everything burn. One reason I stay on Twitch too, to be honest. I just want to watch it burn from the inside.
And you do Well, you could do both. I mean, I'm still streaming to Twitch at times. It depends on what I'm streaming. Right now, I'm still playing
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild and Jedi Survivor. Like those are on Twitch.
Yeah, but I
Like
need
those
to
all stream.
change
Started there.
all my stuff, and I don't want to do that. I'm lazy
You
also.
don't need to change you don't need to change shit. Be fine. People don't need to follow you. People need to find you and follow you.
And I also
You're fine.
already affiliated here, and I'm not like, I don't care. I stream for fun. I don't care about follow anyway.
Well, then you're fine then. It's the same thing. Stream for fun.
Always stream for fun.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I mean, at least with Twitch, like it has the worst way. Actually, YouTube does the worst way to get paid. Twitch, between getting affiliated on Twitch or getting affiliated on Kick, Twitch has the worst because that takes forever.
Yeah, but you know me, I wanna become. I'm a master at what I'm doing. I also think I bit my lip.
Good job. I don't know, I'm not here to promote any platform over the other. I really don't give a damn. Watch whatever you want to watch on. I don't care. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to multi-stream to different platforms to give everyone a choice. The problem is that I can't give Twitch users a choice because they won't let me. Because Twitch wants to be the stick in the mud. Like, no, stream to our place only. It's unfair to stream to other platforms and us at the same time. We're such a small company. Like, fuck you guys. Fuck you, Twitch.
But yeah,
The company Twitch.
also, I also see that you link Potato. It works fine.
Twitch sucks.
You suck.
Then again, it's owned by Amazon, so what should I expect? I don't know. Anyway, at some point though, I probably need to stop because the family wants to go get food.
I think this is a good spot to end, actually.
Probably is. Yeah.
We got the 4
hellions
hours.
Get food. Yeah, I told you we'd extend to 4 hours.
We need to stop talking.
We don't. Have you met us?
No, here's the issue though. If we continue talking, we're never ending.
Everybody knows those streams that Swede does where randomly it's just like a bunch of us in a call and we're just talking for hours on end. There's a reason why that works. It's only because none of us know to shut the fuck up.
No, I don't stream those. I have 2 episodes of Discord moments where we just sit and chat. Yes.
Didn't one of those where like what was the last one? How long was the last one?
An hour, I think. 2 hours, but that was because like half of you had to leave.
No, I think it was more than that. I remember being in that Discord call for hours upon hours, at least past 5 hours.
2.5 hours.
I don't know. I was there forever.
That one might be in the first one where I started recording in the middle of it. That one we definitely was like 200 hours in.
I don't know. Anyway, that is basically going to be it for me because I got to go. So you're cut off again because I have to post some stuff. So for everyone who wants to follow me in places, you basically go ahead and do this. I'm going to post on my chats. I'm going to put the socials link. So I have just a link now that just takes you to all my socials. Every single one of them.
Good job. I'm so fucking proud of you. So fucking
thanks. Much appreciated. Now, all I'm saying is just follow me everywhere that has basically just Zolto VT. It's how I'm spelled. You'll figure it out. Just put my name in a platform and I'm probably there.
Except Facebook.
Except for Facebook.
But
okay, scratch it. I'm not on Orange Twitch.
Orange Twitch? What?
That's the joke. Pornhub. It's Orange Twitch. That's what people call it.
But Pornhub existed before Twitch.
I'm not on the hub. I know that's it's still the joke. I'm not on the hub. That's the one place I'm not.
Yet, I mean, what?
No reason to be. Why would I? Nah, I'll just get an OnlyFans.
I mean,
I'm never doing that either.
not that I would know, but there happens, not that I know. There might exist some VR chat stuff on the hub, but not that I would know.
Somebody watches Melody. Anyway, continue on. The fact I knew that. Anyway.
But also, guys, for me, Sweden Catboy on Twitter, Sweden Catboy on Twitch, Sweden Catboy on YouTube, Sweden Catboy on Discord, Sweden Catboy. It's just me. Okay.
Swing Catboy, Swing Catboy. Yeah, no, you go follow over there. There's not really a shout out here because you don't exist on these platforms, so you don't stream on these platforms. You do exist on one of them because you made an account just to talk.
I don't know. I am not gonna. Actually, I'm gonna wait someone. I always wait someone because I am a nice guy. Because fuck you people.
Oh.
Well, because I know he's gonna stream for
Sounds
a few
very
more.
opposite of what you just said. I have no reason to exactly raid at the moment.
You don't
I mean,
have
I
friends.
could, but I don't know how the fuck it works at this rate. Oh, well, okay, Kick, I can't rate anyone to begin with because I need 5 viewers. I could, how many?
Yeah,
Okay, I could
guys,
technically
we're
do it on
raiding
here.
my dear friend, the Luke Kester Gaming.
Good for you. And I'm gonna go ahead and stop. So, yeah, no, everyone on my side, thank you all for coming to watch and everything. And yeah, no, I will probably be back tomorrow with what? No fucking idea. If I imagine the D&D thing's not happening, so I'll probably just play Breath of the Wild. Or
I
Best
don't know
Weapon.
what
I
I'm
don't know yet.
doing either. I don't know why I'm looking this way, but that's because my screen is over there, and my camera is over there, and I am over here.
You're over here? Sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right,
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Cool. See everyone later.
And I've read it.
What's